All right, and welcome to day 2 of UBC Winter Wonderland, where hopefully, if all things go well, we'll crown our champion for this event here. It's Asian Baguette joined by Crispy once again, and we're ready for another great day of games. Today, it's best of threes with single elimination, and we're hopping right into things already with Junior Chicken versus Get to the Money.
Yeah, I'm really excited here for best of threes because, you know, you can see momentum potentially switch in the middle of a series, and sometimes that's all it can be that can drive a team to victory. And we'll see here on Haven. Looks like we do see the Viper here coming out again from MC. I've really liked how he's been using this Viper on Haven to get his team victories.
Yeah, and I'm loving the other side of the agent select as well. We got Waylay and Phoenix. Kane, super good on the Phoenix. Definitely more a supportive role player usually, but loves to whip out the Phoenix, especially double doors.
Yeah, we got those Phoenix flashes too.
Yeah.
And I think that'll be the key here for Kane.
As we hop into pistol round, Hammer on the Omen as well. Very bursty style of team comp with the Waylay on both sides.
And they got Hammer on the Omen. Hammer was really good in yesterday's match, just getting tons of impact kills for his team. We'll see if he can keep it up today. As it looks like we got that default Viper wall being thrown for A short and B. And it looks like Junior Chicken are going to lean towards mid here to start this round. As Kane looks like he's going to flash and challenge out of Garage early, potentially off of timing. Yes, he does, and he gets a first kill. Very nice from Kane as he now backs off. Garage is smoked by Hammer, and now Junior Chicken are going to have to reset and look to break back into this round. Keto now with the Sky Flash is able to jump in and take down Kane, but Dimsum Boy with the trade.
Dimsum Boy back on the Sentinel today, at least on stream. And Kane is going to be doing that more often, so it's good to see that Junior Chicken is really starting to punish that early, not letting Kane really have free reign of Garage on defense. Now it looks like will be a B exec here. All three remaining members of the attack side on the site now. Dimsum Boy with the covering fire, and Hammer gets one as well. MC only getting one in that engagement. Explosive Unibrow left in a 1 versus 3 situation. Gets the first, looks for more, but Inoob shuts things down and Get to the Money with the pistol round here to start things off.
Yeah, very good discipline there from Get to the Money with that 4-3 advantage. Just make sure they're playing offside, but also holding those spots where Junior Chicken might push to try and equalize the numbers. And now it looks like we got 2 bandits on the side of Junior Chicken to try and maybe squeeze out an eco around here.
Looking to punish Kane once again, but it looks like Kane is actually swapped over to the A long side. I love how they're holding, or at least starting to hold this this map on the defense here, being very mobile with both their duelists.
Kenny here with the Outlaw.
Gonna fall back here.
Nice little smoke here to create some question marks, but Hammer with the smoke of their own, not allowing them to have free safety walking into B. JMS looking for any
going up
inch.
and forcing Kenny to move into a little bit more of a passive position. He's Kane looking to explore A long here potentially, but only with a ghost, so that would limit the amount of damage he could possibly get. But Noob with the Guardian down short takes down Keto and takes down MC as well. And now Junior Chicken are left scrambling to try and recover this round as Kane continues to push up and take space. It looks like Junior Chicken are just going to kind of try and force it onto the B side here, but
It's hard.
Kenny's just got different plans. Is a very, very clean anti-eco from Get to the Money.
Yeah, super clean. Love what they're doing with regards to that Viper wall. Basically, every time it goes up, they need to clear the space. And that's exactly what they're doing there. making sure that there's no question mark left unturned, I guess, as we head into their bonus round. And it's a little bit of a weird buy as well with those two bandits bought up. A couple members forced onto that light armor, and this is where the Outlaw is going to do their most damage here.
It's a lot committed early there. The Viper Molly and the Sky Flash used by Junior Chicken to take A short control. And there are still two players on Get to the Money here on A site as Kane jiggling. Does hear that Sky Dog and gets broken. Drone coming out now here.
Oh,
As
love the
Kane
angle.
again. Peeks, kills, flashes. Now tosses the Molly.
Good Molly as well.
And Junior Chicken are just stalled out here on A. I don't think they'll be able to really get in here. It looks like we'll have to reset towards other parts of the map here. As MC, though, working with this guy down A long, potentially looking for an engagement here. But Kane with the flash,
Ooh.
but explosive unibrow, full blind, manages to spray Kane down, and we're back to a 4v4.
And like we were saying yesterday, 3 site maps. Defense will get spread thin once they lose numbers. So this allows JRC to possibly be a thorn in the side as well. There is Killjoy util here to potentially suss this thing out. Is now
30 seconds
Junior
left.
Chicken looking to explode out onto this A site. Still 2 members here on light weaponry, however. Hammer with the nice smoke here allows him to get a little bit more forward.
Ooh.
Spike
As
down.
Hammer will find the first kill, finds the second as well, looking for a little bit more. Explosive Unibrow finally trades them out. JRC will get one on the flank as well. Now Inoob needs to be dealt with before this bomb can go down. Can't get it done. And Inoob will close things out for
Huge
the side.
from Inoob.
And Kenny finally picking up that kill in mid as well. So no guns saved either. That's a great bonus for Get to the Money.
Once again, huge play from Hammer. Just like we saw yesterday, he's able to find himself in these positions where he's by himself, but he's able to just get 2 or even 3 players sometimes, turning the round in the favor for his team. And now a 3-0 lead for Get to the Money.
Alarm bot out.
That's all off that site smoke too.
Yeah.
That site smoke does not allow the offense to push out and get insta visibility, which allows just Hammer to dance around it and get those frags.
Keto now following his Sky Flash in, and it's Dim Sum Boy here on the site. Takes down Keto. MC with the Viper Molly, but Dim
gets
Sum
2.
Boy again as JMS answers back. JMS again with another one, but Hammer once again steady as always.
Spike down.
Finds
C.
2 kills, and I mean, once again, I don't know if I got to keep saying this or not. Hammer's just been frying
And I love the trust that Dim Sum Boy had as well on the site.
for sure.
Just, you know, playing that weird off angle, definitely just anticipating this waylay to be super deep in the site with the double dash. Gets those 2 frags as well.
I love this from Hammer, just playing a very safe spot here, not giving JRC anything.
It is winnable though. Hammer did get brought down
Yeah, there
super
are guns
low.
for JRC to pick up, so that's a Vandal picked up. Until still tons of time left, 40 seconds on the clock
Yeah.
for JRC to work something here.
10 bullets remaining.
Noob is on that angle. Or he's not quite watching it. He's a little tucked in
30
further back.
seconds left.
Oh, it's a good read though. JRC's trying to just rotate all the way over, but Inoob is just ready and waiting. Almost for Junior Chicken, but it was a great round from Hammer and from Dim Sum Boy to clean things up on the anti-eco.
Yeah, very good from Hammer there.
Now an Odin in the hands of Dim Sum Boy.
On the Killjoy, not something you usually see, but Haven known for a decent number of wallbang spots.
Yeah.
And just holding the site in general defense is the Odin is very good at that. It looks like Dim Sum Boy is going to have his KG step towards the A site this time, so we'll see what value he can get from that. As MC once again uses that Viper Molly early for that A short control. Sky Flash hits Inoob A long, and he is forced to retreat back. So it looks like it's a potential A split here coming from the side of Junior Chicken as Keto dashes in, Keto dashes in, takes down Inoob. JMS is stalled out, but Explosive Unibrow now falls to Kane. 2v2 now here. It is getting a bit scrambly as JMS kills the Phoenix. ult, and now he's down into a
Oh,
1v2,
good
gets
blind.
blinded by the Omen Flash.
Good
Phoenix
flash.
Flash comes in, and so close for JMS, but once again, it's Hammer consistently putting his team on his back.
Get to the money. Clean, or fairly clean, I should say. Good anticipation from Dim Sum Boy to swap up the Killjoy setup there. And yeah, once again, doing their best to hold. Almost got a little dicey there. iNoob did get stunned up and instantly fragged, but Kenny on the other side of the map was able to pick up JRC, the lurking player, so didn't have to worry about a lurk anymore.
5 sheriffs on the side for get to the money, and Kane again a little messy, but is able to take down Keto, and it looks like he's actually going to flash and
We go
peek again.
game.
Yes, he is going to. No, he doesn't quite peek out all the way. Still a 5v4 here for get to the money, and Junior Chicken as Kenny with the Outlaw takes down JRC, and it's just looking clean here for get to the money. His explosive Unibrow punishes Kane for a repeak, and JMS takes down Dim Sum Boy. Shot missed there. And all of a sudden, Junior Chicken do have a chance to get back in this round. They squeeze onto the B site here. And it looks like, they'll have to actually go back and grab the bomb, but the Skyle is committed on this eco round.
Oh, they're burning everything now.
Yeah,
Look at
the
JMS.
Positions of get to the money are revealed. As now the spike comes back over, and it looks like we might have an engagement here as Hammer does stay in garage window now, as Junior Chicken have full B site control. Tap on the spike to bait out that Sova ultimate. That is huge. Plant does now come down from MC, but Hammer takes out JMS, but the Clovalt not being committed this time, so it is a 2v3 for Junior Chicken. Can Hammer do it again? Looks like he's going to prep that Omen Paranoia, throws it, but the smoke comes down and get to the money. I don't have to push through his iNoob with one. And once again, Hammer is the closer of the round.
I'm a little confused as to why that Clove ultimate wasn't popped. It looked like they just wanted to get around on the board, which is why that Sky ultimate was used in a 3v3 of all things. And then they just didn't have the confidence, I guess, to close it out. I feel like they needed to Clove ult there, but maybe they have other plans for it? Not sure.
Yeah, I did feel like that was, if you already committed the Sky ult, like you really want to win this round. I mean, I think you commit the Clove ult there, but
yeah, definitely.
I mean, Junior Chicken now down by 6 rounds as Dim Sum Boy continues to have that Odin in his arsenal. And is splitting up his KJ setup this time, so we'll see if that changes anything here as iNoob with that early dart for info. Isn't going to get anything yet as Kane, once again, always playing in this garage position, but it looks like Junior Chicken are going to go fast out onto the B site. Keto with that saturate.
Nice hit, nice hinder.
Takes the backside control as JMS gets the bomb down.
Drone now from iNoob. Spots out 2, and it's a good spam from Kenny off of just pure info here. Nice saturate as well. Will find JMS, allowing that kill to come through, but a flood of red in the kill feed. Junior Chicken now even things out. Killjoy ultimate is being used, however, and Kenny all the way in already. MC now left in a 1 versus 2 situation. Can they do it? Finds the first, but Killjoy ult is down. Kenny gets it to half and gets the frag as well. So close, but no cigar. Junior Chicken still on that goose egg. Let's get to the money, looking to get to match point pretty quick.
A nice try there from MC, and I do like the quick B pop, but in the end, get to the money, just shining through when it matters most. All those ultimates, all those abilities being committed, and now a 7-0 lead for get to the money. I mean, what do you think Junior Chicken has to do to get back into this one?
It's tough. You just gotta shoot better, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
It's like the ideas are there, but it's just that get to the money also have great ideas, and they're just hitting their shots right now. Like Kenny finding 4 there. Everyone on this get to the money team can just absolutely smoke you in an instant.
Kenny again takes down MC. As now Junior Chicken once again it feels like they're just going B every round at this point, and Kane takes one down. Kane full flash, but Hammer is there to trade. Explosive Unibrow tries to do his best, but iNoob takes him out, and now the drone being used. But his position was known, and Kenny finishes up the round for get to the money, and it's an 8-0 lead.
It's looking like a 13-0 too. All the ideas are just so good on Get to the Money right now. And it's just, like I said, shooting better. It's Junior Chicken needs to find like a decent lurk, but it looks like they're getting shut down completely.
Yeah, they keep going for these B pops, and it just hasn't been working out. We'll see if I want to see them maybe look to NC at some point,
Yeah.
because that seems like it could be something different to at least maybe work up to 3 or 4 rounds this half.
Yeah, it
looks like it's
another
a B pop again.
Yeah.
As
finally
Keto though
gets an
with the
opener.
stinger up close on Hammer, but
Oh,
Kenny with the outlaw answers back.
Through the
4v4
nano.
now as Kane pushes through with his ultimate, but he's taken down by JRC. Viper ult is available for Junior Chicken if they choose to use it, as Explosive Unibrow with a nice flash to take down Kane. 2v2 now here. Bomb coming down here from MC on Explosive Unibrow.
This could be it.
This could be the round for Junior Chicken to fight back in, but MC, so low on HP, is going to wait for Explosive Unibrow to group up with him, as Dim Sum Boy now having to reload, revealing his position,
Ooh.
and that's what all it takes for MC to give him that Q with the stinger to push through and take down.
Finally, a round on the board,
Yeah.
all off the initial pick there. Finally getting an early opener and then not blundering it after. Of course, Kenny, with the heroic play, tried to do the heroic play there. Runs through the nano, gets one, and then gets one with a shorty after, but the kills just could not follow up for Get to the Money. So Junior Chicken looking to possibly mount a comeback, but Kenny is ready for this B-pop now. Good reposition as well, Hammer.
Yeah, it looks like a potential trap here with that Waylay ultimate.
There it is.
It's another B-pop as Keto goes all the way back, and it looks like it's a non-committal there. As MC now working up A short, looking to take some space for his team. As Get to the Money have given up the whole A site, so there is the opportunity here for Junior Chicken to get in here, but Kane quick onto it, but taken down by
shots.
MC. Skydog in to clear A long as well, and now Junior Chicken, I think, probably going to see a Viper ult here pop from MC, potentially to secure this round as Noah's. First the Killjoy ult to stall that time, and now it is going to be a little tough here to Get to the Money. They don't have anyone on the flank right now. It's going to be a full CT retake here. We'll see what they can do. Killjoy ult has expired now. Now the retake will probably commence here for Get to the Money. Looks like MC is going to hang onto his Viper's Pit for now. 44 situation here as Kenny drops down, but Keto takes him down as Dim Sum Boy gets full flashed, and it's Keto with 3, and MC cleans up the round. Very good post plant there from Junior Chicken.
Great post plant, and it's all off the back of MC being able to finally find that Viper value with the lurk wall there. Able to walk up short, allowing their team to have a very decisive rotate towards A. I'm not sure if they plan to bait out util there in mid with another fake B pop, but worked out for them. Waylay ultimate out of the way as well.
First eco round here for Get to the Money. They lose 2 rounds, and just like that, Junior Chicken is primed to potentially get their 3rd round here.
Well, I wouldn't say that so freely, as still have a couple sheriffs as
Kane
Keto.
again, that same peak, and it looks like Junior Chicken were very prepared for it. As Junior Chicken slow it down, potentially waiting for Get to the Money to make another mistake potentially. Dog coming out here to clear A long, and it looks like Keto is going to follow that dog up A long, as MC is the one working up A short. It looks like a slow work towards A here for Junior Chicken, as 2 players on the side of Get to the Money, though, have moved over to this A side. The drone now comes up to clear short, and that drone probably isn't going to spot anyone. It just doesn't quite go far enough, and that could be huge for Junior Chicken, as Hammer probably doesn't expect there to be 4 players here, and no, he does not, as now all of them peek onto him, and Hammer just unable to find a single one. Exec on to the A site. JRC takes down Inoob, and just like that, Junior Chicken have a 5v2 advantage with a post plant coming on the A site.
Great saturate there from the Waylay, allowing them to get that free frag as well. Couldn't Inoob just could not retreat. Now looks like get to the money. Just want to die to bomb here. That might be the wise choice. Junior Chicken looking like they're in the game now. Well, at least they've arrived.
Yeah, if they can get this next round, we have a very interesting second half here.
JMS?
Boy, unable to land a shot, and it looks like Kenny's going to play close with the Bucky and get one, and save that Vandal. So they do get a Vandal for this last round, which is a positive.
Dimsum Boy dying to bomb, not handing over the ult orb there.
Last round in the half.
Now we arrive to the final round of the half. Full rifles for both sides. No Odin this time, however, so possibly looking to play a little bit more of a retake setup rather than a anchor setup for Dimsum Boy. Ults aplenty on the side of Junior Chicken. Waylay ultimate, Clove ultimate, and the Viper's Pit still from a couple rounds ago.
Hammer here up on the B box, does break that turret instantly, and it looks like though Junior Chicken are taking it fast up A short, and that's going to force Inoob back, and there's even more with that Waylay ult as Keto dashes on. And Inoob is forced to retreat, and Keto again now at the saturate third as Kane does take JMS down with the molly, but the Clove res being popped is now finally we have the Viper's Pit being committed. 4v3 now for Junior Chicken. Dimsum Boy in heaven looking for a potential pick here, but not gonna get one as the bomb now comes down from explosive Unibrow. MC playing in his pit with the shorty in hand. Not much util here on the retake though for get to the money. They're kind of just gonna have to brute force their way in.
Yeah, and this is so tough. No other positioning as well, so it's just going to be head on for them. JRC not even giving an inch here. Just going to sit short, wait there, wait for get to the money to make the first move. The move will be made, but Kenny just cut down instantly. Dimsum Boy now forced to do it all. Finds the first two, but MC from underneath heaven takes them to hell.
Very good recovery of the half here from Junior Chicken. I'm excited to see because they've got the Viper and the Killjoy now on the defense side, which definitely gives them a strong anchor potential. So we'll see if they can win this pistol and cut into this lead further.
It's going to be tough, though. 4 rounds on the offense is generally not what you like to see on Haven, which is notorious for their attack side.
So get to the money. Do have the double duelist here on the attack side. We'll see what they can do with it.
All starts with this pistol, though. Junior Chicken need to win this to stay in the game. 4 goes spot up, so it looks like they're trade in firepower for util here.
Hammer with the jump spot. Does he expect Keto to be up so far in? Keto is gonna refract back. So it looks like now get to the money. You're gonna group up towards A here.
Hammer, a little bit of a exploration down long as Keto doesn't want to give up a ton of space, so will decide to sit in the smoke.
Hammer now swaps the other side, and it looks like he's going to wait for the smoke to fade.
Fading
So
now.
it does now, and the flash
flash.
comes in. But Hammer, steady as always, takes down Keto. Pops the smoke cabinet, and it looks like get to the money are going to come out onto the A side potentially. No, they're actually going to
nice
play for the
shots.
kills there as Kenny with a nice shot. Dimsum Boy as well. And it looks like they're actually going to fall back out of A site as both players from Junior Chicken went onto the A site. And it looks like they're probably going to head to the C site here, or potentially the B site. We'll see. Yes, it is going to be C here for get to the money. This is going to be hard for Junior Chicken to get back in as JRC looks for
30
something,
seconds
but
left.
isn't going to find anything just yet.
Might find a bullet to the side of the head here from Dimsum Boy as well,
How
if
about
they're
the
not
alarm bot?
careful.
Does take down Dimsum Boy. Alarm bot now being used, picks up the Sheriff. This is somewhat doable. Get to the money, have to be careful here. But Kenny is the one in that unorthodox position.
Tag down.
Dart coming out to stall even further, and now Kenny with another nice Sheriff shot. Takes down JRC.
Get to the money. Winning another pistol round. Junior Chicken now possibly going for a little bit of a force here. They're not
Yeah, it's one
completely
bandit.
out. One bandit.
And a sheriff as well from JMS. It's bandit and bandit and 2 sheriffs now. Oh, 2 bandits and a sheriff.
Lots of
Shorty.
potential weaponry here for them to buy, so it's going to be quite nice with those pistol setups.
Back in a flash.
Keaton out. Looks like he's going for an aggressive push here. Up A long.
I'm liking this play. I mean,
Yeah.
this is what you need to do against double duelists, is not allow them to take free space. So 2 players up along with the Waylay. And I'm liking the duo as well. Sky, Waylay. Good way to, you know, support your dive duelist, I guess. Looks like they do want to re-clear this on the side to get to the money, though. Hammer behind this drone. He's going to spot out one.
Might have just spotted explosive unibrow there.
Possibly.
And that's going to probably mean get to the money. Don't push without more util.
Yep. Hammer's
Looks like
here
all
with the blind.
paranoia
Yeah.
potentially being used here.
I'm
You don't see
loving
that
how safe
often.
they're playing this here.
But it looks like he's going to think better of it and just save it for now as his teammates walk up A long. And it looks like explosive unibrow, they think it's both teams actually
Oh,
leaving A. I think Junior Chicken with a smart read there potentially.
yeah, it's going to be a super smart read indeed.
Yeah.
And with 35 seconds remaining, they're most likely just going to try to brute force
Ooh,
this.
Junior Chicken going
B
back
pit.
towards A here. They
30
just
seconds left.
leave B at the wrong time. That is so unfortunate. As now
Great
they
reads.
realize it is a B hit. Hammer with the TP in, gonna plant the bomb here. And get to the money, have the B site.
Oh, Kane
Flash
is
coming in
just
from
going
Kane.
through.
Takes down JMS, but Keto responds. It is gonna be a string picked up as Noob takes down MC. 3v4 retake here now for Junior Chicken as Kenny takes down JRC and Noob, as well as Kenny cleans it up, and 10-4 lead now for Get To the Money.
Great tactics there from Get to the Money. You know, super clean. They're going to re-clear everything on this anti-eco all the way together. And then make sure no one gets picked off without a trade. That's exactly what they did. Love their B hit there. And it's double digis now for Get to the Money. And a strong buy as well. You have 2 rifles along with this Outlaw, which has one-shot potential against 2 of their players there.
Doing a thing.
Once again,
Keto
Keto.
now aggressively again. Dart is not going to get him. It's Kenny now with the Outlaw looking for an engagement. Keto, though, on his case, takes him down.
Nice shot from Kenny, but Keto did have the full armor. Gets the Sky Heal as well. They did re-pick up that Outlaw, if I heard correctly. So Keto will be one-shottable now, too, making that 3 members of Junior Chicken one-shottable to this weapon. Hammer wants to get this kill, and it's good flush out.
Molly's being committed there to push Keto off the angle. Smokes come in now, but there is still explosive unibrow, but he is going to get spotted, and Hammer with a nice spam through the smoke to take him down and Get to the Money have opened up the A site. JMS forced retreat, and this is going to be real hard now for Junior Chicken. Another C2 retake, and Hammer still has that paranoia. This is an absolute huge piece of utility that can prevent any sort of retake from happening. Kane.
Oh, it
As
comes
the
through now,
paranoia is now
too.
committed, and it just makes it so hard for Junior Chicken. MC finds Dim Sum Boy, but a 1v3 now. It's going to be very tough for MC to make this work, and it potentially a save might be in the cards here as he does fall to Kane, though, and 11-4. This is looking like it might be over quick.
Yeah, it's just a tough game. Get to the money with the correct reads, with the gang mentality, with how they're playing this map right now. Super fun to watch. Super methodical play there from them. And they retain the Outlaw as well, or they buy the Outlaw, I should say. And it's going to be an eco farm.
Looks like
Or
Junior Chicken are
looking
going
to
to play
be
for
an eco
overtime
farm.
here as they do opt for an eco round. And this is going to be the last real chance here for Junior Chicken to really get back into this one. As Keto now again aggressively pushing up A-long, but I think Kane is ready for it.
Nice shot.
But Keto with a nice one tap as Kenny tries to work in on the other side.
Still with
And
the
now,
outlaw.
Yeah, a reset here for Get 2 to money.
Looks like they're just going to bunker here a little bit on the defense, not trying to give up any more information that they
Skyflash
don't
was
have
used
to.
their front B for Junior Chicken to re-clear some of that space, and that's going to mean they're going to now stack 3 towards the A site here. Is MC, though, with a nice shot, and Junior Chicken, although with low weaponry, they've put themselves in a really good spot here to win this round. iNoob now with the drone down short, and the drone actually gets slowed, but still a tag. As MC here, still on the C site with his Viper utility, looking to hold it down.
Looks like they might try to brute force A now. Do you have the Sova Dart available? But it's actually a heavy stack here from the side of Junior Chicken. It's actually a high-low, or tried to be a
Keto
high-low.
Able to take him down. Dim Sum Boy gets the trade. But Junior Chicken's still in advantage here. But Explosive Unibrow falls to Hammer, and now just some unforced errors there from Junior Chicken mean that Get to the money have a 2v2 post plant on the A site, and just not really the weaponry that you'd want for a Junior Chicken here on this retake. Just a Sheriff here for MC. He's going to look for something here, but it doesn't look like Get to the money are really going to give him anything here. The turret is going to spot him, and that turns the players on Get to the money towards that heaven angle. MC now with the jump spot, doesn't see anything.
It's actually
Probably
a
trying to
bait, I
bait for the
think.
flank, but Hammer is ready for it, and Hammer with the blind. The amount of times he saved this paranoia for just the most annoying time. And 12-4 to lead now for Get 2 to money.
That's what happens when you have just, you know, all that chemistry as a team. You know you can just save your util because you have faith in your teammates to clear things properly, to flash corners properly, to flush out corners properly. Super well timed on that paranoia as well. That's that prowess on the Omen that Hammer has. And
Yeah,
it's
Hammer's,
match point.
he's been the standout player of this tournament for me.
100%. 100%.
Kenny's also been performing really well, but, you know, Hammer, given the fact that he's on the Omen, he's just found some insane value in his positions. Kane now with the Phoenix ultimate, flashes into A, looking to clear some space, and he does find Keto. That is huge, as Explosive Unibrow answers back, though.
Paranoia finally
Commit from
misses.
Hammer, and
Doesn't
Hammer,
matter.
I mean, this guy, even when his util isn't perfect, he's still able to bail him out with his aim. And
Oh my
Hammer
goodness.
again. I mean, this is just the Hammer show at this point. Does fall to JRC, but Kane is there to trade MC with now only 1 HP to his name. Or 5, but basically 1 HP.
Oh
and,
my goodness,
that was
almost spotted out.
nearly an insane vault from iNoob, as Dim Sum Boy, though, finishes up the map. Forget to the money. That's a 1-0 seriously. Forget to the money. Can Junior Chicken rebound on map 2?
It's going to be tough. Split is definitely a different beast. Get to the money with a extremely convincing round win there. Or map win, sorry. As, you know, everyone going positive. It looked very clean, very methodical from them as we look to head into the second map. But I just want to highlight again the coordination of this team on Get to the Money is just super interesting and super nice to see.
They play so well off each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you might think that they have like a lot of overheat moments, especially with Kane on the Phoenix. Kane just loves to, you know, swing angles, use both their flash and still dry peek into an angle. They're not afraid to take a fight, and they play with this in mind. They're there to support. Of course, when your support is also playing, you know, super well, like Hammer, like Kenny on the extremities, it's really hard to play against.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm hoping that Junior Chicken can hit the rebound on split. I'm not sure which team picked what. From what I see, I assume.
Yeah, I would assume.
I would assume Get to the Money picked Haven. They're notorious for their Haven play, as we have just a couple replays here of the rounds. But yeah, you know, I'm excited to see a split game first. First things first. We saw Haven yesterday. Lots of buying yesterday. We had that one Abyss game from Junior Chicken as well, but excited to see what these two teams will bring out on Split. But we're going to let this replay run through, and we're going to take a short little break here and bring you map 2 as soon as we can. All right, and we are back for map 2, split between these two teams.
Yep.
And it looks like,
Got some Viper.
yeah,
I like to see MC back on the Viper potentially, and split one of my favorite Viper maps. Viper's just so good at controlling that mid on defense and the wall towards A or B on attack. Gets a lot of value, and it looks like JMS back on the Clove as well, and Hammer. I like to see him. He's just been playing Omen, Primary
Brim,
Smokes
yeah.
this entire tournament, and he's been really good on it. So I'm excited to see what he's got to bring to this map. Can get 2 to money, close this series out in 2-0 fashion, or will Junior Chicken force a map 3?
What are your thoughts here? What do you think
Looking at these
that
comps,
answer is?
I do like the comp here from Get 2 to money. I feel like they've got both the stall and the Omen Paranoia and the Viper Molly, as well as very explosive, like a lot of explosiveness in the Yoru and the Waylay. Let's Get 2 to money here, starting on the attack side, and MC gonna throw that Viper wall over towards the A site and have that orb for mid. It looks like they've got an interesting start here for Get to the money. Omen, it's just Hammer with the bomb by himself here on towards the B site, while his rest of his teammates are over towards A. He's actually going to drop the bomb down towards B. Dim Sum Boy prepping that TP potentially. Skydog coming out here from Get to the money as the instant dash up ramp. Kenny now, though, TP's back, and it looks like now Hammer and iNoob are going to work up B main. And it's just the Cypher Cam that's watching B main here. Actually, they're going to think better of it, and they walk back, and it looks like Get to the money are going to regroup here as Junior Chicken look to re-clear this A space. Kenny is the one jiggling this, though. Does get the spot as JMS finds Dim Sum Boy, and that's probably going to call for a speed it towards B here from Get 2 to money.
Yeah, Kenny did get the heal a little
Kenny's
earlier
he's
on.
playing for these kills here, waiting for his healers to run into him, and Kenny gets one. As the sight hit comes out, MC and Explosive Unibrow take down 2, and now it's a 2v2 here, but the B site is Get 2 to monies.
Bomb will go down.
Spike planted.
Now is on Junior Chicken to find a way into the site here. MC very diligently clearing the corners, and Kane will get spotted out backside. Does have the Sheriff though, so this has a lot of kill potential, and kill it will. Kane takes down MC. Hammer on to Explosive Unibrow. That's another pistol coming from Get to the money.
Good pistol round here from Get to the money. They are able to grind out that B site and then just finish off with a post pump. Some nice plays from Hammer and Kane. 3 Guardians and an Outlaw now being bought up for the side of Get to the money. So investing as much as they can into this anti-eco round. Kane here on the sky like we've seen in the past. As the Viper Orb now comes up from MC as Keto potentially looking to get aggressive. Yeah, it's going to be 2 players from Junior Chicken pushing out mid. As actually, MC is just going to leave Keto in that spot as JRC very up close and personal with that cam ready to spot. The cam does get the tag onto Kenny as Kenny dashes out. But JRC shoots the clone. Kenny now with that outlaw looking for a pick, but JRC still hiding around Pillar as he peeks out, but Kenny takes him out. Keto was able to find iNoob though, as now Get to the money, plant the bomb. And we have a retake here for Junior Chicken, but with the flanker. As big fight coming down here as Kane takes down Keto. And now only 3 players remain on Junior Chicken as they try and get back into this B site. Kane though, or Kenny though, takes down JMS with the outlaw. There's not going to be much left. It's supposed to be about a nice shot. Kane finds him back, and get another nice shot from Kane.
MC just trying to do a heroic play there with the jumping Bucky. Finds the connection, just not enough damage there to take Kane out. And Kane, 5-0 start. Solid stuff from them on the Sky pick. As now guns in the hands of Junior Chicken. Looking to to get on the board earlier than they did last game.
I like the Judge coming out from MC. Judge on split can do some serious damage, and especially with the Viper holding down mid, when you may as well just use a Judge. It's probably better than a rifle at that point. Dim Sum Boy early engagement takes down Keto, TP's out, and that does pull the rotation from Junior Chicken over towards B, and it looks like with that get to the money are going to work back towards the A site here. Kenny with the Outlaw looking for more damage, as JMS though looks to peek onto the angle, but Kenny primed and ready shuts JMS down, and it's kind of the same thing as last map. Get to the money, just able to find these advantages early in the round, and just looking like the dominant team right now.
Yeah, get to see a lot more of them on the offense and how they play now. And this is definitely their style of play. Get a pick and then pull rotates, pull attention away from the site that they want to hit. And as I say that, the hit does come in. Kenny leading the charge. Explosive Unibrow able to cut them down, but I knew on the other side gets a second as well. JRC left in a 1v3.
Spike planted.
Does have a rifle to work with and a little bit of time, I guess, but these are some big hitters here on the side to get to the money. This 1v3 is looking like it's going to be tough. Needs this first kill. Won't even get it, as Kane holding the angle, finds JRC, and they find the bonus.
Another very good round from Get to the Money, and you know, Split, I feel like in the recent years it's been trending towards a more attack-sided map, especially with Vipers always being played. Just the map control that you gain, they're able to just execute these sites and then win out the post plants. As another eco here for the Junior Chicken, it's JRC gonna pull out the Bucky here on the Cypher with a full Cypher setup, so we'll see if Junior Chicken can find a way to maybe squeeze out around here.
They're going for a full mid-aggress, though, on the side of Junior
it
Chicken.
looks like Get to the Money just going to keep it simple and just go for an A-pop.
Completely free site.
Double entry with the Yoru and Waylay, and now MC looking to reclear some ramp space.
Bomb's going to go down in the corner, and then Get to the Money look to exit to bolster up the rest of the site hold. Dim Sum Boy will find that first engagement. MC just narrowly missing. Does force out the gate crash from that Yoru player. Kane finds one on the flank. Is unaware that there's more, I believe. Now finally turns around. There's still two more.
Timing.
We'll find Kane in the side. But still, numbers are not in their favor now, and time isn't either. As Kenny looks to just, you know, dissuade this final push as the bomb ticks off.
Yeah, I like how that Viper wall just multi-purpose, right? You take the site, and then you kind of have that wall as like a smoke for any flankers, and that was just showing the power of Viper on this map. The multi-purpose uses of the wall, and that's 4 rounds on the board now for Get to the Money.
And that's good awareness on Kane to turn around as well, but just unable to find the shots. Of course, just completely overwhelmed in that positioning. At one point, 4 members kind of targeting them in that spot, still being able to hold it off. Very good stuff from them. And now another gun round for Junior Chicken. Looking like they do want to aggress B main a little bit. Hammer with the jump TP. Just to spot any early aggression. The bird does get a little bit of information for the side of Junior Chicken. Now, we grind to a standstill here as things quiet down. Both teams trying to find an advantageous positioning. Looking at the minimap, bomb dropped all the way back in their spawn for Get to the Money, so they're in no rush either. Hammer holding this angle. Aware that there are a few players possibly pushed up B main here. Now looking for an angle of aggression. Kenny with this Waylay ulti, and the Seekers will be popped, so they're just going to go for this hit. MC will find the first, but Kane with the trade. Keto and JMS able to frag it out in B main, and now it's getting scrappy here. Kane finally
30 seconds
evens
left.
out the numbers. Seekers of their own for Junior Chicken will spot out both players. 20 seconds though, and they
Bomb
still
still
need
needs
to
to be
get the
picked
bomb
up.
here. Kenny, gonna wait for the Trailblazer here. 15 seconds. Time is of the essence. They don't clear the smoke. Kenny finally will do so. They have 10 seconds to get the bomb down, but Kane will find the kill even before that's needed. It's a little bit of a blunder, I think, for Explosive
I think
Unibrow.
he probably could have gotten that bomb down.
It would have
but
been so
It
close.
would have been close.
And that's
Yeah.
another round on the board for Get to the
Yeah.
Money. Junior Chicken, once again, their early game woes find them in map 2. Kane 11-1, just putting on a show here
Yeah, for
on the
sure.
sky, on that supportive utility. As another A feint possibly comes through. That's Dim Sum Boy on the Yoru, pushed all the way up with this Viper Wall. Like you said earlier, Crispy, this Viper Wall super good at denying information from the CTs. They do have the Cypher on the site, and they will get the information that the site has been taken from them. But nothing really Junior Chicken can do here, as the weaponry and the manpower is not there to support 5v5 retake now.
Looks like they're going to wait for their 2 players from B to come over as well before they hit this retake. Get 2 to money with the crossfire here on screens. It's going to be hard to break for them, but as the flash comes out, JRC runs up an iNoob and Dim Sum Boy in tandem.
Last player standing.
It's just too good.
Keto
Keto,
with some nice shots.
all they can
but
do
it's gonna be
is
hard.
just get some consolation kills, as Hemmer will clean things up. It's another beautiful round for Get to the Money.
Yeah, and just once
Good
again,
reads.
the power of that Viper Orb. You know, it kind of, I looked at that Viper Orb custom. I've made a lineup for that. Like, it doesn't fully go into screens. It kind of like, it's kind of out, but then it creates kind of like a little gap
Yeah.
where elbow and like you kind of like, if I don't know, I'm trying my best to
Trying
explain
to,
it.
trying to
There's a little
cross
gap
out,
there,
right?
Yeah.
So
that Dim Sum Boy can look through, and it just makes it so hard for the people coming out to
super.
to actually break the crossfire.
Can't even clear the full corner because
Yeah.
that orb is just
Sticks out.
in there. Hammer fails the jump peek, I feel. But aggressive smoke now from the Clove. They're going to take that space again. But Get to the Money are just super content with taking mid space. Kenny will get the trade, but Explosive Unibrow with the opener. Able to even things out to a 4v4, but it doesn't look like Get to the Money are too stressed out about this. They still have a lot of extremity control. They're still just waiting for the bomb in their spawn. And with that Omen ultimate, the bomb could be anywhere, and it doesn't really matter as long as they can pick it up. So now Trailblazer does come through. JMS baiting for this off angle here. It will get sussed out. Looks like a player may be disconnected. It looks like it probably have to have a pause.
Yeah. Doesn't look like. Oh, he's back.
And a little bit unfortunate of a timing as well. We'll see
Yeah.
what the ruling is on that, as iNoob walks all the way through onto A Heaven, throws a Viper Orb down immediately
30 seconds
to
left.
signify their control of the space. Now 2 versus 3 scenario on the retake. And I feel like that disconnect's just a little bit unlucky. Couldn't really get the trade instantly. As MC comes through, Hemmer cuts them down. It's Keto left in a 1v3. Maybe a redemption here.
Yeah. Satchel out. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we're just not
Kane,
gonna
not
check.
spotted.
Oh, nice shot onto Kane.
1v1.
Some time left here on the defuse, but Hammer gonna play the 3-second rule. Swings out, denies the half, and again with a second swing. That was perfectly played from Hammer. He's been frying all series, as we've been saying, and 7-0 lead now for Get to the Money.
Another just blazingly hot start for Get to the Money. It doesn't look like they're going to drop even a map, I think, this tournament. Or at least what I've seen. It's possible, right? But, you know, once again, Junior Chicken forced on a light buy. they're on that max loss bonus. They have been for a few rounds now. So they're just going to muster up any weapons they can. Keto with the rifle in hand. And instead of a
Hammer
fake
now
TP,
up close, but Keto is ready for it. Kenny, though, answers back. As it looks like Get to the Money are just going to continue with this B hit. Kenny charges in with the flash. Molly now coming down from MC, but an explosive unibrow with a nice shot. Looks like Get to the Money are going to back off, but you can see all the players here from Junior Chicken have rotated over to the B site. So the A site is free, albeit there is a Cypher setup on the A site. Looks like Get to the Money are going to explore towards mid here, and Junior Chicken are doing the same. MC with the Bandit could get a lot of value here as he's tucked into the corner, but Kenny finds one and Kane finds the other. And unfortunately for Junior Chicken, it's not looking good this round as well. Explosive unibrow, though. Potentially looking for a kill here. Is going to find one with the Kane, but he's not going to expect Kenny to be coming from vents. Another very well played round from Get to the Money. And I mean, I wasn't sure who picked which map, but it seems like both of these maps could have just been Get to the Money's pick at this point.
This is like LeBron dunking on a kindergartner.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a tough go of it here on the second day here for Junior Chicken. I mean, 4 more rounds here on the defense side. On Haven, they were able to recover and get 4 rounds. We'll see if they can do it the same here on Split. But it's just been all Get to the Money.
They're doing
Kenny
it
now, prepping the Waylay ult. Viper ult used mid there from MC. Waylay ult committed, and it's going to be Dim Sum Boy in the URL. He's going to pop out. Showstopper used from Keto to take down Dim Sum Boy, actually. Flash there comes out for the refight, but it looks like Get to the Money just completely all 4 of them backed off from the B site, and it looks like they're already set here.
Finally, an early man advantage for Junior Chicken, and one they can hold on to for quite a while now, as both teams have very safely retreated to their starting positions. Now Get to the Money, look towards A. Look
MC
towards this Viper wall.
Full Cypher set, though, for Junior Chicken on the A site, so
I mean,
they do have the Cypher setup on the site that Get to the Money are going to hit, and they don't have a piece of utility that can actually break the trip. I believe, I'm not sure if they used their Skydog already. They're going to commit the Seekers, though. Trip
One
broken
trip
there
down.
from Kenny as JRC almost gets caught out.
30 seconds
Now
left.
does get tagged on by the Seeker as he does find a kill into Kenny. 4v3 now for Junior Chicken. But the Viper's Pit now committed there for the side of Get to the Money as they try to grind this round out. Hammer, though, false explosive round. Kane answers, but just for JMS to answer back. Just iNoob now left in his Viper's Pit. And just all the util figuring out where he is, and explosive unibrow cleans up the round. And that's the first round on the board for Junior Chicken. Will we see them fight back into this half?
It's going to be tough. They use so much of their ultimate economy right there just to get 1 round on the board. Get to the Money should still firmly be in the driver's seat right here. Yeah, looking to hit double digits once again for, before the half even is over.
Judge again coming out from MC. It looks like he's going to have that Judge towards mid, so potentially something to avoid if you're on the side of Get to the Money. Looks like they're playing a very spread out default here, a 1-3-1. As iNoob holding his Viper wall towards A as the rest of the team's explores mid. As MC actually playing inside the Clove Smoke with that Judge in hand.
Can they get value here? Does Kenny
The
know?
smoke fades. Kenny is aware, but MC with that Judge gets a lot of value, but Dim Sum Boy is going to spray him down. Flash coming out, but Hammer is ready for it. Playing anti-flash, takes down explosive unibrow. And Get to the Money again, find themselves in an early advantage as they now slow it down. iNoob still holding the A space for them as the rest of his team looks towards B main. And it's going to just be the solo Clove on the B site here as Kane dogs into B main, claiming the neutral space for Get to the Money. Kane now with the flash, the Yoru entry as well. JMS having to look both ways. Now, it was a fake TP.
It's so beautiful.
As now the TP back over to the A site with the space that iNoob had lurked up with, as JRC is now forced to play retake. Spit coming out from iNoob. And Junior Chicken, another tough retake as all this map control has been gained from Get to money. And it looks like all players of Junior Chicken are going to be forced to come out through CT. They got to wait out this Viper Orb. As Hammer has his Paranoia still saved up, stalling that retake even further. And this is just getting so hard for Junior Chicken as they finally come out now. But iNoob takes JRC down, and Hammer cleans up the round.
It's
Very
so clinical.
impressive round from Get to money.
As the B fake goes, you see in tandem, iNoob starts the walk up, hears the rotate out, and then waits it out, knows that the rotate is there, and then the fake comes through. They take the TPs all the way over to A site. iNoob waits a long time to break that initial trip just to not alert Junior Chicken that that's a possibility that they could be walked up. Right after the bomb goes down, they break the trip, and it's just perfection. And once again,
fast A take here for Get to money. iNoob finds the opener. The Waylay entry and JRC back at the site, but the Bucky just not doing enough damage there. I think if he had a judge, he might have fared better, but just the economy not in a great state for Junior Chicken is 5v3 now for Get to money. Explosive Unibro tries to flash in, but there's just too many players on the side of Get to money. And it's just left down to MC with the Sheriff, and iNoob cleans him up. 10-1 lead for Get to money. It's not looking good for Junior Chicken, unfortunately.
Get to money are playing like their lives depend on it right now. Just super speedy, super quick hits. They're just looking to get the grand finals right now. 10-1, trying to do even better than they did last map here. Producer said saving us from bind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, another B hit here. Keto is just going to have to face 4 with the Sheriff in hand. Jiggles. In comes the Skybird as well. Doesn't get much.
Anything.
Dimson Boy with the credit on that. And then they are. In Kenny goes.
Not much for MC to do here. He's just going to have to give up the site, and it's another 4v5 retake here for Junior Chicken. Kane with the plant.
Oh, JRC sweeping symphony of kills there. 2 frags fast. Can't find any more. Players are low on Get to the money, and JMS is going to capitalize on this. Finds the first, looking for a little bit more. Time is ticking, though. 25 seconds remaining, and iNoob is just going to stab them in the back with the snake bite as insurance as well. But Kenny said, get out of here with that. Don't need it. 11 rounds in the first half. Outdoing themselves by 3. Beautiful stuff. And it's a must-win pistol. It's a must-win every round for Junior Chicken now. We got to see some frags coming through. JRC with the 2K doubles up on their frags in last round. It's looking rough for everyone on the side of Junior Chicken. As the crew on Get to the money are just running them
See if this
down.
attack side is different here for Junior Chicken with the Viper. And it looks like MC's going for the B Viper setup here with the wall and orb. Wall being dropped, and MC claims the B main space, but Kane ready with the Sky Flash. The classic MC gets spotted. Flash comes through, and MC just nowhere to run. But the rest of his team, though, interesting. They've worked into their spawn. I don't think Get to the money are expecting this as JMS takes down Hammer. But iNoob's still here on the A side. I'm not sure if Junior Chicken expect this, but Explosive Unibrow able to convert the kill, and the A site has been claimed by Junior Chicken.
Bomb going down now. 2 versus 2.
Spike planted.
Sky is really low for Junior
Kenny
Chicken.
looking to reclaim this A main space. as both players from Junior Chicken are playing in screens. Probably not the most expected position, but I believe they've planted for heaven, so looks like we're going to get a wrap here from JRC. Kane now with the flash. Kane info, explosive unibrow, jiggles out. Probably looking to bait for JRC here, but actually the spike's planted on default. Kenny with the tap on the spike, finds JRC, but explosive unibrow closes it out. And maybe 11's all they get for get to the money. I mean, maybe
that's a little
being a
copium
little
right there.
optimistic here,
You're
but
huffing
you know,
the good stuff right there.
it takes the pistol round. It takes the pistol round, takes converting the anti-eco, then the bonus, and then maybe snowballing a couple rounds, then hopefully you can get back into it, you know? Like,
We'll see.
yeah, I'm rooting for Junior Chicken here, right? We don't want to see them go out with a whimper. We want to see them fight back. And, yeah, they committed to 3 rifles potentially and a judge, 2 rifles and a judge here for Junior Chicken as MC once again goes back to the Viper setup on B. As they've left the Cypher trip to watch A main. And it looks like potentially a fast mid to B here from Junior Chicken. Looks like they've picked the right spot as there's 4 players on get to the money towards the A side as the Yoru has TP'd back over though. The Hammer finds Keto. Hammer in this annoying spot, but he gets taken out. Dim Sum Boy, though, with a nice kill. Explosive unibrow with a flash. Can he find Dim Sum? Yes, he can. 2v2 now. This is a round that Junior Chicken must win. As it is Kenny, though, I believe, on the flank. Will Junior Chicken expect this flank in time as Kane is going to reveal his position with the dog. It's JRC. Breaks it with the judge, and Kane's going to know it's a judge. Probably not going to want to peek close range. As the judge continues to, but explosive unibrow!
We're just peeking this guy?
What a play from Kane. The double swing there from Junior Chicken just wasn't on point, and Kane takes advantage. That is so unfortunate for Junior Chicken.
Instant replay in the bottom. Kind of covered up by the HUD. But, yeah, just disrespecting someone who should not be disrespected.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Kane, he's a top 1 player of all time. I mean, we can't be giving him opportunities like that.
Dude, Crew should have signed this team.
I know. Like,
come on, let's get these guys on the big stage.
You guys, they're young, improving, and they've got all the tools. iNoob with the Viper Orb mid, and it looks like, again, Junior Chicken are just going to rush mid, take fence control. Potentially double back into B main here. Keto with a nice shot. Kane, though, answers back on JRC. Hammer now with a kill, but explosive unibrow answers. 3v2 now here for Junior Chicken. It looks like they'll have the B site. Sky Ultimate used to spot out the remaining 2 players. And looking like a good round here for Junior Chicken. Can they close this out and get that 3rd round on the board?
This is the dynamic duo though, Kane and Kenny.
Oh, explosive unibrow knocked down to 1 HP. As Kenny goes back, Kane looking for something, finds one. Explosive unibrow makes up for his mistake last round with a kill onto Kane, and a strike back from Junior Chicken.
You know what? This should have been the scoreline already, except that they just got there in a different way.
Yeah.
They win the force, they lose the anti-eco. That's fine. Everything's all good. But once again, you got the 3 sheriffs. They want to end it now, get to the money. They're buying fairly low here. Large financial commitment for them. 3 sheriffs, a Bucky, and a rifle. Once again, this Viper's wall does go towards B, and it looks like it's just going to be a fast hit here. Snakebite will delay things just a bit, and Kane will delay things mid with a frag there as well. So now the hit just completely halted. Junior Chicken probably sent back to the drawing boards. It's another smoke.
Yeah, Hammer throwing that falling one way as well to get a spot. Very well played from Hammer here as he has his paranoia out. Doesn't commit it yet.
Just holds it forever, too. Once that smoke goes down, most likely going to commit it. Here it comes.
To watch the cross.
Good blind.
Yeah. Hammer
it's a
looking
shooting
to
range.
swing off of it, but MC takes him down. I think a little overzealous there from Hammer, but I mean, hey, they're on match point. Do what you can. As Junior Chicken, though, now strike back Inoob finds one, but MC and Explosive Unibrow find 2 more, and it's just down to Kenny. Looking like a 12-4 scoreline now.
Spike planted.
Sheriff picked up. We'll see if Kenny can do any sort of damage.
Don't miss me too much.
Threw the gun to not make noise too, so that's super wise of them. Sheriff shots don't quite find the
Later.
mark, as the bullets through the wall does. Brought down low.
Nice
And
from
brought down.
MC to spam him down. And 12-4. Will we see a repeat of last map, 13-4, or will Junior Chicken change the narrative and get a 5th on the round? Sorry, 5th on the board.
That's a good question. With Kane 20 and 9, might be tough. Might be tough. Keto does have a full buy there as well, so it's a full buy for both sides. Well, mostly a full buy for both sides. Raise rocket at the ready. Seekers for the other side.
Some boy
for
here in
get
the
to
off
money.
angle. And he does find Keto. That's huge for get to the money. Skydog sent in here from Explosive Unibrow to clear out the backside area. Does spot Hammer, I believe, as MC works up with his wall. Actually, he's going to double back and create some question marks here. As the Viper wall goes down, he could have crossed, get to the money, or suspecting that that might have been the case. As Junior Chicken work back here towards mid. JRC waiting for his teammate to group up with him as they're going to take on Inoob here. JMS spots Inoob, and now the double swing. Molly thrown out, but it's not going to connect on them, and JRC finds Inoob. Hammer now looking to reclaim the space, but falls as well. Nice from JMC. MC now working up B main. Cypher ult gets info on where the enemies are, and it's once again the B site claimed for Junior Chicken. Can they win out this post plant? Dim Sum Boy, though, with a nice kill. Now the Yoru ultimate popped. The positions of Junior Chicken will be found. 2 of them pillar. Cypher in main. As Dim Sum Boy comes out as ult, Kenny finds 2. JRC gets 1. Can he keep his team alive? No, he cannot. Get 2 to money with 2 13-4 map wins. Move on to the grand finals.
Yeah, in a convincing fashion at that.
Defenders win.
13-4, 13-4, 2-0. Quick on the round. And get to the money. Like you said, move on. I believe there's a 3rd, 4th place match. So
Yeah.
Junior Chicken will be playing in that.
Yeah, they won't go home just yet, but unfortunately, Junior Chicken won't get a chance to lift or win the championship, as we'll see some replays here from the past 2 maps. Get to the money with a very impressive showing.
Like always, you know, this
Yeah.
team comes, they always deliver. They always, you know, look a tier above the rest of the squads. But on the other side, I believe, you know, what's that team's name with Super Heaven in it? Are they still in the tournament? Yeah, Super Heaven's team, along with old ES Esports,
Yeah.
hee 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 ha,
Hee-hee-ha.
is gonna be a banger of a match. Not sure where that BO3 is standing. We'll see if we can get some updates live. But as for the broadcast currently, we're going to throw it to a quick break before grand finals happens, hopefully, very soon. We'll see you guys in a little bit. back a little earlier than we expected. We're actually going to hop into the other semis as I believe their game started either a little bit later or it was just a little bit closer. Not sure which it is, but we're actually on map 2. What are the team names again? It's Four Uncles and it's Hee 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 Ha. No.
Versus Students in 9 to 5.
Students in 9 to 5.
Yeah.
That's the one. That's the one. So Hee 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 Ha on the attacking side of Bind once again, and it's for 9 to 5 and Student, right? That's the one.
Students in 9 to 5.
Yeah.
Something like that.
As we hop right into it, we're kind of thrown into this last minute,
Yeah.
but how do you feel about these team comps right now?
And once again, both teams running the Viper. She's just so impactful on Bind. You got the wall to walk a bay on short, and then on the defense side, you got this wall that can cover all of B and outside showers. So lots of chances to get impact out of the Viper utility, as it looks like Hee Hee Ha are going to lean towards the B site here. And Students in 9 to 5, however, have 4 players, I believe. That's 4 players. A short, looking to maybe go for an early fight here.
I love how they just play together, this team. The Students
Oh,
in 9 to 5, they're just like kind of gang mentality, mob
Yeah.
mentality. They're just going to run it down.
Is Def Heaven going to be ready for this? Yes, he is going to be, and he's going to back off as soon as he sees
good tags.
multiple. And he's just going to run to spawn, get Sky Flash as well. Very aggressive from 9 to 5. But on the other side of the map here, Stunny left on an island to hold B, but his teammates are going to pop the TP and rotate. Shrekasaurus, though, finds 2, and Def Heaven finds the 3rd. Stunny, though, still holding down this B site, but now he's just going to be completely on his own as he have TP'd over to the B site. Stunny is able to find one. Can he find a second onto Def Haven? No, he cannot. Bandit getting early value. Def Heaven finds 2.
Super good stuff there. Def Heaven sees the immediate threat that is almost all of Students in 9 to 5 coming at them. Takes a couple pop shots with the Bandit with the high penetration that pistol has. Does a ton of damage and able to get out as well. So very nice from them. Just holding down the flank, holding down all the possible areas on the map. And let's comment on the map score too. Students in 9 to 5 with the first.
Yeah, so they're up 1 map here, so it will have to be Hee Ha to try and answer back on this map. Slayer now with the Outlaw. Looking to get onto the Showers line. It looks like both players on the B site for 9 to 5 have moved over to the A site as Def Heaven works up with his Viper utility. Is he going to expect 2 players to pop up behind him? He is going to, and he gets 3 with the Bandit. What a play from Def Heaven.
Looking for more.
Looking for more, but Sunny is going to take him down. Slayer finds Stunny, and now it's just down to Ambot. And it looks like he's just going to back off of the spike. Is actually planted towards the B site now. And he's going to have to deal with all these players on the side of Hee Ha, and Shrekasaurus takes him down. A good start here from Hee Ha as they look to answer back and take the second map.
Def Heaven hitting those crispy shots there with the Bandit, with the walk-up on this Viper wall. Loving their style of play right now.
Again, same Viper walls being thrown here as Def Heaven and Shrekasaurus carrying those 2 Vandals into the bonus round. We'll see what they can do with them. As again, Hee Ha looking to fight Showers early with Aiden holding short. It looks like a slight pause here as now the Fade Prowler goes in. Shrekasaurus jiggling the angle, but is going to back off now. As this Fade Dog comes from 9 to 5 as Ambot swings, takes down Shrekasaurus, but gets taken down again as they fight back in. Sixtray able to take down Slayer. As now Aiden working up is going to get taken down by Toshi as he pushes through the smoke. Sixtray now on the A site, looking to check every different angle as Hee Hee Ha have all moved towards, both of them have moved towards the A site as Def Heaven looking to work up short, but Toshi, very aware, takes him down. And it looks like the bonus round will not be converted for Hee Ha as Students in 9 to 5 are going to be able to secure this round pending the death of Ake. Ake now Trying to do some damage, hopefully.
Trying to do some damage indeed. But
is
it's
gonna
just
be
a wall
hard.
of blue.
Yeah, there's just too many players on the side of 9 to 5 holding the angle together. And not much for Ake to do here.
Def Heaven not getting the value out of that Viper's wall there. Toshi just holding things down in U-Haul that last round. It looks like rifles for both sides now. Good anti-bonus. That was from students at 9 to 5. So kind of an expected result. Lower firepower for Hee 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 Ha.
Looks like a pretty standard start here for Hee Hee Ha with 4 players towards B and the Viper holding
Where are
A
you?
space.
Still waiting. Marked one.
Beta is going to spot out Def Heaven. As the rest of the players on Hee Hee Ha slowly making their way up B long. As Def Heaven still patrolling the A side of the map. Fade Dog coming out from Ake here. Potentially a fight in showers, but doesn't look like Def Heaven's going to push further. And that Fade Dog does not spot him as the rest of his team here is still towards B making noise. Slayer sending up that Euro TP back towards B long as he's the solo one holding hookah now. Def Heaven working up showers and is going to potentially contest Toshi here. Is he going to expect him the off angle? Not quite. Toshi takes down Def Heaven. Stunny now here on the B site with 2 of his teammates. As now the Raze ult being committed from Shrekasaurus. Stunny with a nice shot takes him down. But the rest of the players now from Hee Hee Ha come out and say 6Dre finds Slayer. And now it's just down to Aiden. On the site by himself, gets spotted by the Fade Eye, and Toshi spams him down. 2-2 tie game.
Great rifle round for students at 9 to 5 there. Just not allowing Hee 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 Ha to get any sort of space on the other sides of the map. Just making sure they have a chokehold, making sure that this double duelist comp from Hee 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 Ha can't get too much value with the dive, with all the offensive util, and now brought to a light little buy here is Hee 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 Ha.
Once again, students at 95 stacking heavy towards A short here. They got 2 players potentially ready for a season 8 here, and there it comes. And luckily for Hee Hee Ha, they do dodge it. As now 9 to 5 though, taking some space down B long. As the eye, I think that probably missed, but it should be all right. As Def Heaven now gonna walk with his knife out. He's got to be careful here as Toshi pushes out, takes down Def Heaven. And that's probably going to call for Hee Hee Ha to speed up A short, given that their shower space was lost. Ambot now. Looking to find something as Ake looks to re-clear some space. And with the classic, just not quite able to take down 6Dre. As now the map has been flipped, Hee Hee Ha have pushed into the spawn of 9 to 5. But Ambot is going to spot it. And it looks like 9 to 5 are going to have to reconsider their options here as Aiden keeps pushing, but Slayer finds QB. And it looks like Hee Hee Ha are going to plant on the B site as 9 to 5 take the hookah TP, but Slayer is ready for it. Takes down 6Dre, but Toshi answers back. Raze nade used to stall as Shrekasaurus now has to face Stunny. Raze ult missed. 2v2 situation here now as Aiden looking to come out through CT. Shrekasaurus kind of stuck in a corner here. Is going to get taken down by Toshi, and Ambot finishes off Aiden. And 9 to 5, after losing Pistol, have looked to regain some control of this map.
Yeah, good flush out, good way of, good protocol, I guess, on the spawn flip there. Deciding to not take the fight early, not giving up picks early. Everyone taking the TP, and like I said, that's that mob mentality. Everyone goes together, we fight together, we die together, we retake together, we clear together. Everything is done together, and Hee 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 Ha are crumbling at this way of play. Operator in the hands of Slayer, hoping to try to dissuade this here.
Yeah, Op now out on both sides. Toshi has picked it up on the side of 9 to 5, so we'll probably see potentially a slower pace here from Hee Hee Ha. Maybe looking to work a pick with that operator as Def Heaven is going to get pushed. Best up support. Toshi and Ambot, though, find the kills in showers.
Oh, Slayer misses.
QB looking for more. 4v3 now here for 9-5 as he got work out of showers. And it's just Sixtray on the A site here.
Oh no!
Finds Ake. And now Aiden looking to potentially get a kill to try and even the numbers out a bit for his team. But Sixtray with the wrap into U-Haul. Look at all the map control gained by 9-5. They have players coming from all sides. Plant now coming down. QB on the flank of Slayer, able to find one with the op. Turns around. QB gets spotted.
No scope!
Unable to find the kill on the right-click classic from Slayer. As now Aiden falls, but the Clove res being used. And a chance here for Hihiha to make something of this round. Kill found. Clove fault used, but again, Aiden jumps in the smoke. Stunny is out of it though, and now it's a 1v1. Tap on the spike. Yoru Flash being used, but Stunny able to prevail. What a play from Stunny, and 9-5 is up 4-2.
That's such a scrappy round there. It looked like it could flip either way. Sunny not able to find the kill onto the jumping Clove fast enough. Makes it a little bit awkward there around the smokes, but is able to find the kill somehow, some way. And I'm surprised that that Aiden didn't risk assess properly, I guess, and jump out a little bit more. Jump out a little bit earlier once they saw that the bomb wasn't being stuck. It's interesting play. Slayer left in a tough spot there in Cubby. Had to pull out the no-scope as well, but Students at 9-5 grind out another round.
Looks like the Your ultimate being used here from Slayer as the rest of his teammates work up through.
QB.
Showers. Almost a two-piece there as Ambot now comes out of the TP and controls the space for 9-5. Slayer drops as well now. And it's not looking great for Hihiha. Def Heaven able to find Toshi, a 2v3 now for Hihiha.
Around this Viper's orb as well, Ambot finds the kill. Def Heaven now.
Looking to reposition.
It's an
The
impossible
orb is still
task.
up, however. Orb drops now.
Oh!
And that's Def Heaven trying to wait it out and find 2 kills. But Ambot, steady as ever, takes down Def Heaven. Now a 5-2 lead. It's 9-5. First round's going to Hihiha, but now 5 in a row for Students at 9-5. Are we going to see a timeout here potentially from Hihiha?
I feel like there has to be.
Yeah.
It's not like they're kind of just playing a little bit behind pace-wise from Students at 9-5. Everything seems like it's lagging behind just a little bit, and these little gaps in the timings and in the play have allowed Students at 9-5 to sneak their way back into rounds there. No timeout, though. Full rifles for both sides.
Yeah, big
Toshi
round here.
with the op, now holding the B line as the Sky Flash does come through. Haunt being traded out there. Trailblazer burned as well, so pace now being set by Hihiha. Knives out, guns out as well. Flash will come through. Nightfall as well. QB will get tagged up, but it doesn't matter. QB finds the first. Nice paint shells to claw their ways back into the round, and Def Heaven onto Sixtray in shorts, and finally, Hihiha will get the bomb down now with a man advantage.
Spike planted.
Def Heaven hits that Viper's pit. As Hihiha look to take a round. Ambot now drops down. Gunshot to disguise the drop. Potentially a Stunny now on the flank.
Stunny
Is going to find Shrekasaurus. But Ake responds with the trade. 3v2 here still for Hihiha. Def Heaven able to take down Ambot, but the Clove Res used. Def Heaven takes him down as well, and finally, Hihiha reverse the string of rounds from 9-5 and get a 3rd round on the board.
Stopping the momentum is huge in these types of games here, as Students at 9-5 felt, it looked like they were too comfortable. Definitely making a couple errors. A little scrappy fight goes the way of Hihiha in showers early in the round. That allows them to burn the pit, use the util, use their bodies to flood onto site and get that round win.
The commenting out somewhat more stable here for Hihiha, as they have 5 players looking for potentially a B split here, as the Viper's pit was committed from 9-5 towards A short, so Hihiha do have a more free B site to potentially take here. Ambot though, I'm not sure Shrekasaurus spotted him, as QB now able to find 2, but Ake takes him down. But 9 to 5, however, do end up with an advantage here. The TP is going to get popped. The Viper's Pit will no longer be up here for 9 to 5 as looks like Hihiha will make their way onto the A site. Both players are low HP though. Plant coming down now here.
Might get spammed here.
Spike planted.
6 straight already towards heaven.
Last player standing.
And
As
6
now
straight.
it's just the Clove Res being used and 9 to 5 able to clean it up and jump into a 6-30 lead. It feels like maybe that one round from Hihiha was just a mirage.
It's tough. It's tough. Ambot just let 2 people past them. No corners checked for the side of Hihiha. And it's another huge hold there for QB. Huge impact kills onto the site. Allows Ambot to not reveal their position early. And lets them hold the site with minimal casualties, pretty much.
Round 10 about to begin here. And once again, he going back to that 4B Viper A default setup here. As the Fade Dog is going to come into Hookah here in a sec. As 9 to 5 have seized that B long control though. So with no players from Hihiha going B long, this could be a very hard B site take. As they'd also have to worry about that B long angle. Def Heaven now still patrolling outside A for any 9 to 5 players pushed up. Toshi finds Slayer, and that's going to put a halt to the B site execute for Hihiha as they realize there's players towards B long and they just don't have any control there. Def Heaven now looking to work up A short.
Yeah, Def Heaven
Prowler
needs
now is
one
going to
here.
get info on him, halting his progression.
Oh, Def Heaven's gonna get flanked up here too. QB looking for the frag, but
Nice shot
Def
from
Heaven
Def Heaven.
finds the head. That might be an opening, an invitation almost towards the A site. They're still
Look
gonna
behind
try.
that Viper
Oh!
wall. What a play from Stunny. I mean, that's the kind of stuff you can do on Viper. We're just seeing maximum Viper value here from Stunny as he's able to take advantage of Hihiha not being aware of that little cubby or little pocket that he can hide in behind his wall. And a 7-3 lead now for students in 9 to 5.
It's looking pretty convincing here.
Yeah.
Map
I love
one
that
already.
spot there from Stunny. I've played that spot a couple times. It's just
It's solid.
when you put that wall up and down a bunch of rounds in a row, they don't see anyone behind that. Now later in the half, you do that, and we're just not ready for something like that.
A little mental conditioning. you
Yep.
know? It's like doing the clicker and your dog gets hungry.
Yeah.
Something like that. They're gonna need some big openings here though. Haunt comes through. It's a light buy for Hihiha here as they look to try to finally seize a little bit of shower control with the seize. As now Prowler comes through. Ache with the spam as well. Toshi will find Aiden on the other side, but Slayer, good trade with the judge. Now, site control fully in the hands of Hihiha, but it doesn't matter. QB just gonna hop straight on through the teleporter, finding 2 in the process. And now Bomb has to be recovered from Hihiha. Players flood into the showers. But students at 9 to 5, super aware, hyper aware as now 6 straight and QB take the long angle, take the long fight. Hihiha
Def have been able to find one though.
needs
And
to
now
claw
6
this
straight
back.
Gonna work back a bit as the spike is picked up. But Stunny though, wrapping them. I don't know
Flank
if
on flank.
these two will expect them. Twitch
don't think
Slayer
so.
is potentially going to get exposed in a sec with that smoke dropping. But Stunny isn't going to be able to. Oh, he does actually find Twitch Slayer.
Yeah,
And now it's just down to Def Heaven. 25 seconds on the clock.
and look at
The
that.
TP is still available to be hit, and that's what he's going to do. So he is going to get a post plant here on the B site, and we'll see if Def Heaven can clutch this out. Definitely very possible here.
10
The
seconds
spike
left.
comes down to the open.
Spike planted.
Def Heaven now going to reposition. Finds one.
Def
Can he
Heaven.
find the second? Stunny jumps up onto the ledge. Def Heaven
Gets
is able
it!
to find the second. A huge round for Def Heaven to activate and get a 4th round on the board for Hihiha. Now, if Hihiha can find that 5th round this half, we will have a very interesting second half.
Could be. Slayer definitely known for their opping prowess. Had a bunch of op kills last round, especially on, or sorry, last night, especially on this map. So we'll see if they can get it underway. Once again, though, students at 9 to 5, money is no object to them. Full rifles against a little bit of a shoddy buy for Hihiha. An instant long aggression here. They're just going to pop through this Viper's orb, seeing if they can find anything. But Ake is on the other side, ready and waiting. Aiden as well, Ambot now trying to trade things back. Only brings Trekosaurus low. And Trekosaurus will find kill credit there with the classic of all things.
Yeah, big attempt there from Since 9 to 5 in this last round of the half to throw a curveball to Hihiha.
Spike planted.
Hihiha able to stabilize. Toshi, though, finds one, and all of a sudden, but Death Heaven
There's a floating
takes
mouse on
down
the screen.
Six Stray, and especially with the Viper's Pit as well, that's now going to be committed. Very hard for Toshi to get back into this. He's going to have to walk through all this toxin, and he's just going to get, oh, he finds one, but Death Heaven very alert, ready to instantly trade, and 7-5 half here.
There it is.
We'll see if Hihiha can bounce back on this defense side.
Hihiha does have that double duelist comp, so it's going to be a little bit harder. They need to fight for this extremity space with the supportive util. Clove is going to act like a third duelist-ish, so it's going to be a little bit tough. They're going to need Slayer to activate. They're going to need their duelist to activate here, holding down sights. Death Heaven just pulling crazy weight right now. Definitely won at least one of the rounds single-handedly. Yeah. So we need to see how they fare. A pistol round is needed to get back fully into the swing of things. As students at 9 to 5, position towards A here.
Really Sky Flash here B long, and Death Heaven is going to be forced back, but he does throw the spit to dissuade students in 9 to 5 from working up super quickly. Once again, we've seen on the side of 9 to 5, they're just kind of leaving their Viper alone on B to hold it down. Shrekosaurus now on the Showers angle. Ake now with the C's and the nade now. And Shrekosaurus is going to find massive value with that C's nade. He gets his nade back right away. Very well played here from
another one.
Hihiha. Shrekosaurus finds another, and Aiden takes down Stunny, and a very clean round from Hihiha.
There it is. That's the duelist activated there. Double kill with the first paint shells. Gets a second one to, you know, paint some more. And Trekosaurus with the 4K that round, securing Hihiha another pistol round. We need them to activate on these rifles.
Yeah.
And it looks like it's just going to be a full save for students at 9 to 5. They're going to fully respect this.
Full classics, one bandit from out there from Stunny.
Just to give them a little semblance of a chance, you know?
All it takes is one kill to make it a 5v4.
Trekosaurus with the Guardian.
Playing up top
angle.
on the truck. Is going to spot the shoulder.
Oof. That's sloppy.
Nade now thrown, and that's a 5v4 advantage here for Hihiha. As 9 to 5, though, are able to break onto the A site. Slayer finds one of the Outlaw. Bomb now coming down as Six Stray able to secure the plant money for 9 to 5, and that's probably all they're going to get as Hihiha just charge back into the site.
Great bonus for the side of great anti-eco for the side of Hihiha, and a little bit sloppy there from Toshi, just fully exposing themselves to that truck angle. Makes it a little bit tough there. Makes it a little bit tough to even give them a chance. The point of that Viper wall there is so that they can walk up without being spotted, and Toshi just kind of gives the game away, or gives the round away there with that tall box showing.
They're throwing the Viper wall that's kind of on the edge of that box instead of like on towards the wall. So it does allow you to kind of walk up on both sides, but it does leave you exposed to a little more exposed if you do walk up on that right side.
Can't just be lining up that util freely.
But I'm sure Toshi will be aware now, and I don't think we'll see that mistake happen again as students 9 to 5 working towards the B site here. Death Heaven with the Outlaw as Toshi enters in. Death Heaven trying to hit a shot. Slayer, though, with the op. But Six Stray and Ambot get 2 kills, and the B site is now claimed by 9 to 5. And now Shrekasaurus now looking to work back in. Gets taken down by Sixray, and Ambot takes down Ake. And 9-5. Deny the bonus round conversion from Hihiha.
And once again, it's rifle woes that plague Hihiha there. They can win the pistols, no problem. They can win the anti-ecos, no problem. But when guns come out, students in 9-5 are just flooded in there. They're taking heads, kicking ass. And now Hihiha will be tested once again. Slayer has another op in hand.
Yep.
I'm surprised they can afford that. This time, though, a little bit naked. No armor on that player.
Viper wall up to try and grab the orb. Sunny trying to spam it down, and it does manage to do quite a bit of damage onto Ake here. Op shot from Slayer does not connect, and that's going to give the indication that the op is there, and 9-5 are just going to instantly back away. They don't want anything to do with Slayer's op, but the quick Yoru TP back over to the A site. Will 9-5 expect the op to have rotated over to the A site this quickly? As Slayer now looking to post the op onto the Showers angle, but most of the players here from 9-5 looking to head up short. Stunny, though, it looks like he might re-challenge this Showers angle. I'm not sure if he's going to expect Slayer to be here this quickly with the operator.
They gotta be. If they did their homework last night,
Yeah.
this is a classic play. They send Slayer one side,
Slayer
move
walking
him
up, though.
out
Looks
to
like
the
Stunny
other.
is ready for it.
They're
And
both
Stunny
aware.
finds the shot, and that's the off down for Hihiha. Big Showers fight here. Stunny takes down Trekosaurus as well. And 9-5 in such a good position. Nice spam through the smoke from Stunny.
30 seconds left.
5v2 now here for students in 9-5. And this is going to be a tough retake. Aiden here on the flank looking to find some value. Does spot one, but now that means 9-5 are going to look his way. The double face. As now Death Heaven trying to maybe find some value here with the judge. Does find
Finds the
Stunny,
first.
but there's two more players that are probably not going to swing into him at this point.
Yeah.
Oh. Ambot with the crouch peek, able to take down Death Heaven. And a 9-7 lead now here for students in 9-5.
Yeah, I mean, Slayer doing Slayer things, you know, switching up the op line, like very, you know, polar op lines there on both sides of the map. And they're just super aware. They're hyper aware. Stunny finding some nice shots to enter into the site as well. So it's starting to slip away for Hihiha. They need a round here. They need it bad. 2 Buckies in their hands.
Again, students 9-5 looking to take towards the B site. As Ambot is the solo one hookah. Skydog up B long. As that's going to pull some of the rotates over here from Hihiha. Fade Dog sent through the TP. Going to get info here on Ambot. As Toshi now comes in
Nice shot.
with the fade out, but a nice shot from Super Heaven, but he is going to get taken down. Still on the site, though, is Aiden in that site smoke. But his audio is going to get cut by that Seize as QB now plants the spike down. And it is so chaotic here on the site. All 8 players on the B site as the trades go down. And it's just a 1v1 now here as Shrekasaurus unable to land the showstopper shot, but does have an idea that Sixray is there, and a nice crouch peek to take him down. Shrekasaurus coming up big for his team and giving them a real chance at winning this map.
Huge round, and it's a thrifty at that. The emote comes through for Shrekasaurus. And a crucial round there goes the way of Hihiha. Can they pull it back, though? Can they win another rival round in a row? That remains to be seen here on their defense side. But surely that's a good start.
It is indeed. Now a 9-8 scoreline in the favor of 9-5. Both teams coming out with full sets of rifles. Hihiha now have their Yoru posted up in hookah. As the Fade Eye spot Stunny and an early spit used. As Super Heaven now has to back off the B-long angle. He's going to get some support from Slayer. Spit used out as well towards B-long. And the Viper Wall up to dissuade students in 9-5 from pushing through. Ambot now looking for a pick here. As Death Heaven might have spotted him there in the smoke. A little spam both ways. but nothing connects. Shrekasaurus, though, finds Stunny,
Good opener.
and that potentially can open up the round here for he as only 4 attackers remain on 9 to 5. And as this Viper Wall drops, it looks like 9 to 5 are going to look to hit into this B site. Sky Flash coming through the entry here from Toshi. Slayer, though, with the flash, looking to refight. As
Only
Death
gets
Heaven
one.
now falls, and now the site looking to be taken over here from 9 to 5. Shrekasaurus cannot hold it down, and it's all down to Ake in a 1v2. He is over here pretty fast. Fade Eye looking to grab some info here, but it does reveal his position. C is used. Ambot here on top of the box. Ake does spawn him out,
read.
finds one, but Ambot able to secure the round for 9 to 5. And it is looking good here for 9 to 5, as it looks like he might be forced back onto another eco round.
Yeah. Only one player really being able to buy up, and that's Shrekasaurus, but the rest left on 2K credits. And Shrekasaurus is just going to have to hero rifle this. They have to get back into this game here. They did it once before with a low buy, so we'll see if they can do it now.
Looks like they're probably going to try and save it for an op on Shrekasaurus, given that he's keeping that many creds and not buying his teammates any sheriffs. So he trying to lean on Shrekasaurus solely for this round. This looks like they have 4 stacked towards A, but 9 to 5. Not moving an inch, really, at the start of this round. Potentially expecting maybe a fast play here from Hihiha, but not much happening anywhere on the map, as now finally the Skydog comes through, and that's going to pull a 2 rotates from side of Hihiha. Is 9 to 5 still thinking about where they want to go, but it looks like the spike's going to travel towards the A site. Boombot coming in to clear hookah. 9 to 5 making a noise on every lane on the map, pretty much. As now the members of 9 to 5 working up A short, and it looks like it's going to be an A pop. Fade ultimate used on the side of Hihiha, trying to make a go of this. Ambot, though, pushing into the smoke, as 9 to 5 has seized control of this A site. Aiden now with the shorty. As Slayer now is going to get caught out. QB with the Sky Flash.
QB.
But Aiden with the Bucky is able to take down QB and Ambot. 3v3 now here. Stunny takes him down. And just like that, 9 to 5 win out the scrappy fight on the A site and bring themselves up to 11 rounds.
Such a scrappy fight there on the site. And Since and 9 to 5 come out on top there. Both Clove ultimates ended up being popped there. But Hihiha just unable to find the value there. They thought they had a chance to win. Aiden running someone down with the Bucky there in U-Haul gave them that glimmer of hope, but it might have just been a little bit of a bait there. Because now they're have rifles trying to change up the style of play. Couple members here A short, and they will get some trades. They will get some good kills, actually, as Ake will find the airborne Toshi now. Six Stray trying to claw things back. Seas comes through, but Slayer just wisely backs off, and they will be content with just holding a two-man advantage here. Nades come through. Don't quite find their mark. As Six Stray now exploring Slayer with a little bit of a whiff. Gives them an opening. Ambot trying to do the same, but Ake is there. And they are solid. Shrekasaurus will end things off in the round. Hihiha not looking to die so soon.
Yeah, that was big.
Back.
Had Hihiha lost that round, they would have been on low weaponry at match point, but they stay alive here, keeping their hopes alive in this tournament. As both teams still with full weaponry into this round, and Slayer gonna pick up an Odin on the Yoru. We don't see that often, but, you know, could be a surprise factor.
You gotta, I mean, you gotta just switch it up. You gotta give them something that they're not expecting. And this is definitely unexpected here, as Haunts traded from both sides.
A lot of util being exchanged here at the start in showers. Both teams trading util. They really want the showers control. Toshi now working up with Shrekasaurus and Ake on the other side.
Swinging.
He comes in, but
Ake
from the back lines
Spike down.
takes both down. And looking primed and ready now with a 5-3 advantage, 5-on-3 advantage to get a 10th round on the board. Students at 9-5 now have Stunny sliding up A. Now. Do have the bomb controlled in showers. Shrekasaurus jiggling. Didn't spot them yet though.
I think they did actually. A little bit of a shoulder.
Yeah, maybe.
Forces the tuck.
Might be why the smoke has come down here. Is Ambot now potentially looking to maybe push through, but probably just gonna wait this smoke out. As Stunny though is
Yeah,
taken out by
it's tough.
Aiden.
Nice.
Shrekasaurus takes down Ambot, and that's gonna be the round for as strike within 1 round.
Two
This
in
is
a
getting
row.
tight.
Hee hee ha. Not dead yet. That's the name of the Clove Ultimate, but that's also the name of the game that they're playing right now. Not wanting to drop down to that 3rd, 4th match. To remind the viewers at home, Students at 9-5 leading the series 1-0 right now. So another map win here will bring them to the grand finals where they will be facing Get to the Money. But hee hee ha, not ready for that to happen just yet. Death
Slayer
Heaven.
still with the Odin here on the Yoru. Death Heaven is going to break that. Skydog almost gets caught out, but the spit comes out to stall. And now the entry here coming in from Toshi gets mowed down. And
Aiden!
Ha! All of a sudden have found some momentum with a string of rounds, bringing this to an 11-11 scoreline, unless Six Stray does the impossible with the bomb here. There are going to be weapons to be picked up here, and we'll see how much damage Six Stray can potentially do.
Nothing.
But Slayer with the Odin takes him down. 11-11 tie, and now the economy for 9-5 will be put in a precarious spot, and that's the first timeout of this map here used by students at 9-5.
The economy and the mental, it seems.
Yeah.
This timeout, they need to take a breather here. They need to see what's going wrong with their approach, I guess. Hee hee ha, just mowed them down. Of course, it was a light buy last round, but still, it's a little bit disheartening when you're students at 9-5, when you felt like you were in the driver's seat. Hee hee ha just rips you out, takes the wheel. And that's all off the back of Shrekasaurus. What did I say? We needed Shrekasaurus. We needed Slayer to come online. Slayer, not so much. We know what they can do.
Yeah.
But Shrekasaurus really grabbing this
He's
game
really come alive in
by
the
the
second half.
horns.
Yeah.
Ake as well. I mean, Ake and Slayer, or Shrekasaurus both working that showers position, not letting it slip.
We got the bottom frag. Odin, are we for real? I mean, when you're bottom fragging, I feel like the Odin's such a good gun to get you back into it.
We are for real.
Yeah, it's
Slayer
simple.
is for real.
That's what I do, you know. If you're not fragging at the top, you can at least maybe get into the enemy's head with a couple Odin kills.
100%. The students at 9-5 had to take a timeout. Do you have a full buy here?
Right. 23rd round of regulation here. Early Fade Dog and Double Dog here used. Committed here, but not really much space gained off that as he hold down the fort on the A-Choke Slayer with the Odin. And the Viper's Pit now being committed B-long here.
I love it.
As Sunny takes down Aiden, and 9-5 have the early 5v4 advantage here. Stunny now responds with an attacking Viper's Pit.
But look at the
at
mini-map.
choke.
It's a fake.
Yeah, it's one of those Viper's Pit fakes back into the B site, but it looks like
I think they know.
Super Haven is not moving off of B long though.
Oh, and they hear everything
Yeah,
as well.
he's gonna hear everything here. The flash going there to confirm his position though.
Death
As
Heaven.
Death Heaven finds one, and all of a sudden he have the 4v3 advantage.
They
Can
can't get
9-5
the
claw
bomb
this one
down
back?
here.
Bomb coming down into the Odin from Slayer, finding one. Ambot answers back, but Shrekasaurus on top
Player standing.
does eventually find the kill. Down to QB in a 1v3 is gonna fall to Shrekasaurus, and I mean Shrekasaurus, I think he's been the story of this half. He dragging them into the fight and dragging them into their back into the lead.
And that's that balls of steel from Def Heaven there. They send everything. Students at 9 to 5 send everything into that A site.
Yeah.
And Def Heaven just like, nope, I like this. I like my pit. I love how comfortable it makes me feel. I'm just going to sit here. And I'm going to play spoiler on that round there. Picking up a crucial entry with the Viper in Octagon. And now they're actually on match point.
Yeah, the last time students at 9 to 5 were in the lead was when they were up 2-1 after the bonus round. And now they're back in the lead, 12-11, as 9 to 5 here. Looking to prevent a map 3 from happening as Toshi is going to push into smoke with his teammate. Sixtray finds a kill. Shrek now pops the showstopper and gets 2 more. Stunny finds one, now a 1v3 for 9 to 5. The Fade ult popped, and it's gonna be a map 3 force from Hee. The grand finals will have to wait.
Shrekasaurus, the resurrection.
Yeah.
They just went completely insane that second half, bringing them to a map 3. I wonder what the first score was on that first game. 13-11 as well is what my producer Matt is saying.
So I think we're heading to potentially a banger map 3 here.
Are we
looking at a 32-30 OT?
Last map is Breeze as well.
Ooh,
Rework
yes.
Breeze. You know what? Hey, this is... I'm talking directly to the teams. I know some of them watch this. You gotta pick different maps. I don't think I've ever casted a Breeze, or at least I haven't casted a Breeze in like 2 years.
Yeah.
And it's
Love
not
some
like
Breeze.
it's hasn't been in the map pool for that long. It's just like, yeah, they just pick Bind and Haven and Split, and that's it. I cast my first Abyss game yesterday.
Oh yeah.
And this has been out for like 2 years.
It's always nice to see some different maps in the
Finally. Shouts out.
Yeah.
But that's good on them. They're going to take a quick break. We're going to take a quick break, and we're going to bring you the last game of the other side of the semifinals in just a little bit.
Yeah.
We'll
Stay
see you in
tuned.
a sec. All right, and we are back just ahead of Agent Select here for map number 3 of the other side of the semifinals. Once again, I'm Brendan. I'm here joined by Crispy and Breeze.
We got some Breeze. I am so excited. It's been one of my favorite maps all time in Valorant.
A little bit of warm weather.
Yeah.
For this
Warm
cold
weather,
day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bunch of long angle engagements. I mean, they have changed the map around to make it a little tighter. We saw as much open space, so I think a Viper isn't as required as it was before. But
I think so too.
I'm sure based on comfort, we'll probably see some Viper picks here. Probably Death Heaven. I think he's a very good Viper player. We'll probably see him on the Viper. And what other agents do you think will be sorted out other than like Sova? I think
Gotta
Sova's
be
a
like
household pick
Yoru,
on this
right?
map. Yeah, I think maybe some Yoru, big map, the rotations.
Maybe like an Astra or a
Yeah,
Clove.
I think Astra is really gonna be one of the agents to watch here in the new Breeze meta, as well as maybe some KO. KO's also been more of a traditional pick, but I think Breeze is one of his best maps, right? His knife gets a lot of value, turning off people's utility and forcing these dry gunfights, which, you know, can be in the favor for some players. Chamber, another one of those agents, which I think,
Yeah, we'll see.
yeah, maybe we'll see some Jet. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while, but
I want to see
Jets-
some Slayer op.
Yes. So as we head into Agent Select here, we are going to get a Jet on Aiden. And looks like Death Heaven, I think, maybe picking up the Astra here as well. Shrekasaurus hovering that Viper. And we do have a Astra locked in on the side of
Students at 9 to 5.
students in 9 to 5 here as QB has taken up the mantle of Astra. And we are going to see the Astra Viper combination with the Sova and a Cypher. And it looks like Toshi on the Yoru. And now for the side of Hihiha, it's just Aiden that is locked in the Jet so far, but it looks like we might get the Sova as well as the Astra in a chamber, and we'll see what Slayer has in store. Are we going to see maybe a Yoru? Yes, that might be what it is. As Death Heaven has locked in the Astra here.
A little bit of a clash in styles here.
Yeah, this will definitely be a clash in styles here. So we got the solo controller Astra versus the double controller Astra Viper combined with the Cypher. So they have a lot of vision denial, whereas going for a more straightforward Jet Yoru approach with the chamber as well. So we'll see how this one shakes out. Map 3, winner will be heading to the grand finals of the Winter Wonderland tournament. Be sure to stay tuned for the whole match here as we have some exciting action here the rest of the way. And it looks like it will be students at 9 to 5 starting on the defense side. Starting on the attack. And I'm expecting to see most likely the default Viper Wall here thrown towards A here from Stunny.
Couple ghosts.
Yep, Sheriff from Aiden. That's what I like to see. I love, I think, on some of these wide ones, just buy the Sheriff on pistol, man.
Gotta.
Like, I mean, obviously you have to watch the headshot, but I think more importantly, you get the 2-shot body shot, which I think is the most overpowered thing on pistol run. You just need to see someone's shoulder, and you can just 2 body shot them. And then that's all she wrote on that engagement. And yeah, it looks like are going to start towards middle here as they got 3 players, running up mid quickly. Ake takes down Stunny though, A main, leaving just Superhaven A main as he's going to take his time. Astra Suck being used to stop the mid doors momentum. As Aiden now pushed deep down into mid. Is going to get spotted, but gets it, and that's what I'm talking about. Hitting that one body shot softens it up. Toshi, though, gets a kill, but Shrekasaurus answers back, and now it's just Ambot looking to do it all. Spike in hand as well. Shrekasaurus' position is revealed, but is Ambot going to be aware of the second player is Death
I think
Heaven?
they spotted them on the cam.
Yeah.
It has to have, because this rotate wouldn't make a ton of sense with the knife else.
Towards the B site he goes, as the 2 players of Hiha are going to work back towards mid. Ambot going to get a plant here down on B.
Low HP.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
Did they recover
Doesn't look
that,
like he has much util to
Sheriff?
work with, though.
Nope.
As he is spotted.
Oh,
Shrekasaurus now with the recon.
Oh!
But nice shot from Ambot. Ambot versus Shrekasaurus. And it's going to be Ambot to secure the first round for students and 9 to 5.
Huge clutch. That's 100% all off that cam play because it just gives Ambot the confidence to fully go out and plant onto that B site. And of course, some nice shots there to end things off as well. Ha, though, don't want to give up too much here. Looks like they're going to put Aiden onto the Marshall, hoping to maybe cut down some of these players with the lower buys. And Ambot impressing once again on a different role this time. Not the smokes, but the Cypher. So we'll see if that impacts their style of play. As a quick shot comes through from the chamber, just to see if they can find anything. Ambot once again with the entry, but
nice
Def Heaven with the right click. Sixtray able to trade things out, however, and looks like they're just going to mop things up here. QB onto Ake as well. Ambot finding a second in the round onto Aiden. Shrekasaurus now left in a 1 versus 4. Not long for this world as QB takes them down. Students at 9-5 with a convincing anti-eco round here to start things off on Breeze.
Yeah, Students 9-5 looking to build on that momentum. They had a lot of momentum. They had a big streak of rounds on Bind, but then were able to bring it back to force a map 3. We'll see if Students 9-5 can convert this bonus. That doesn't, it has some bite. It's got 2 Vandals, a Bulldog, a Spectre, and a Sheriff, so not going to be super easy for to win this round, but Ake does have that Operator online.
This got to have tons of impact here. They're pretty much putting them on a little bit of an island here, all the way over on B. Nice little walk down from Slayer here. We'll get that early mid info, at least just a touch. I do hear a couple players walking up as now Def Heaven on the other side of the smoke. Toshi looking to flash through with this drone. There it comes. Unable to turn from it is Def Heaven as Toshi takes them out. And Slayer now being heard now from the gunshot too. Not sure if that was the right play, but Slayer looking to aggress, looking to possibly get out of this tough situation. Self flashes, and now Ambot with the kill will get the neural step. Instantly pops it. Ake will find Sixtray on the other side. And Ake with another one onto Stunny as Shrekasaurus finds Ambot the Lurker, but unfortunately, it's too much as Toshi with the overwhelm will find Ake, picks up the op as well. Ha now need to retake the site. Bomb still has yet to go down though. This could be it here. QB is stuck in an awkward situation. Aiden's just going to walk through the smoke, finds a frag as well, and couldn't find the kill is Toshi as Aiden picks up a second headshot, saves things for the side of Ha as they find their first rifle round against an anti-bonus.
The op bought up again though for Ha. Or no, they kept the op. So another op to work with here in round 4, and a judge as well from Def Heaven. Potentially looking to adjust how he's playing here, maybe playing closer up here with the judge now. As Students in 9-5 are able to come back with 5 rifles. Big swing round here, economy-wise, coming up. Toshi gets scanned by the dart.
Good
and
spam.
Takes a bunch of chip damage. As Aiden does avoid that shark dart, hops back into the smoke. Potentially looking to swing out here. Toshi is ready for it though.
Oh!
But he's gonna go
timing.
for the spam at the wrong time, and Aiden gets both, and that's the bomb dropped A main. Ambot now, and catches the timing on Def Heaven. 2v4 though still for Students 9-5, and Stunny is dropped by Aiden. What a round from Aiden as he looked to close out this round with a 4-piece from Aiden. Huge from Aiden.
Yeah, Aiden's now activated. We saw them start to wake up there at the end of the last game. And definitely carrying that momentum forward. Now on the Jet, maybe it's a comfort pick. They do have the knives now ready too, so it's looking very good. Not sure if they're going to drop a weapon. They do. Still a great buy here. Students at 9-5 need to be a little bit money conscious, as it's just a couple pistols, a couple sets of armor as well. So it is doable, but the Outlaw on the other side will be pretty deadly as now Aiden tested here on the B site. Blocked up by this Dimensional's Drift, and Two of them are spotted in the back. They go for the assassination. Toshi unable to find their mark, but QB with the bandit stealing some kills. Slayer now needs to do it all. Left in a touch of an island here. Finds the first kill. They're going to use the Astro Wall. Now Slayer forced to take an awkward engagement there. Dinked up. And now Ambot could be deadly on this flank.
Yeah,
Will they
doesn't
be
look
aware?
like they are aware at all.
Ambot with the first. Looking for the second as well. It's so awkward. It's a close-up gunfight. Ambot finds the second as well. Picks up the op now. Shrekasaurus left in a 1v3. Can't get it done. Ambot with the op. Ambot with the win. It's a thrifty round. Stealing away that eco.
What a
With the
round
bandits.
from Ambot, wrapping around into their spawn and just getting 3 basically free kills there.
Yeah, and that's all that Cypher Cam does. Gives them information, lets them know, is there anyone there? And if not, just going to take the space. I'm going to walk all the way through into your spawn, and I'm going to backstab you. 10-2 is Ambot. Looking clean. 4 members of Students at 9 to 5 in this A main. Slayer now on the other end. The dash coming through in mid. They're just trying to take a weird gunfight as Slayer pops through the smoke and finds 2. Ambot able to take out Aiden in middle, and Toshi finally finds Slayer. And in the blink of an eye, it's now a 3 versus 3. Shrekasaurus will be tested, will be taken down as Toshi finds a second in the round. Bomb will go down. Time is now of the essence here as Ake forced to retake on the operator as well. Def Heaven close by their side. Still needs to find an opener here. This could be it, but Ambot is just quicker on the trigger finger as now Def Heaven left in a 1 versus 3. Trying to save as well. Finds the spam onto Stunny, but that's just a little bit too late here as now time ticking. 10 seconds remaining on the bomb. Def Heaven will need to save. Does get the op for their troubles, but
Op recovered.
Students at 9 to 5 looking to build on their lead. 4-2 now.
Yeah, kind of similar story to the last map where Students at 9 to 5 would just get that early momentum going and take an early lead. As Ambot still has that operator. Not often you see the Cypher pick up the operator, but I mean, I think he should just keep the op at this point. He's frying with it.
Yeah, my theory is that they don't prefer Toshi on the op, especially on that solo duelist.
Yeah, for sure.
So
Like I would definitely, you could put it on the Viper, you could put it on the Astra, you could put it on the Cypher, I think. Either one of them works. Breeze is such a bunch of long engagements that, you know, you can kind of put anyone on the operator.
Slayer on the op of their own as Toshi will just throw a little bit of util towards that A site just to see if they'll bite, but it looks like they're actually going to do the opposite. They're going to hit the full rotate as Ake with the Tour de Force does find Stunny. They do have another op as well. Def Heaven with the right click onto Toshi. Now QB slowed up and taken down by Ake as well. The Tour de Force finding its value here in the 7th round. Sova Dart comes through, will spot out 1. And now it looks like they're just going to run the time down. Ambot will find Ake finally, but still, 2 versus 4 with 40 seconds remaining. Bomb dropped inside of the site. It's going to be tough here. Shrekasaurus will find the first engagement, but Slayer finds Ambot. And now 6 Stray left in a 1v4. Finds the first. Only 25 seconds remaining, so needs to act quick if they want to win the round. And it's going to be tough here too. Def Heaven on the extreme off angle will find the frag. And with a touch of a light buy, hee-hee-ha, pull things within 1. Econ not looking too great for Students at 9 to 5. opting to potentially save some money here. 6Stray is on only a Sheriff, so I believe their intention is to have another op sometime in the later rounds. As now there's 2 in the hands of the defense here. 6Stray with the drone in, but Stunny on the other end will find Ake, so that's 1 down.
Look, the push-up here, though, from Aiden. Dash active.
Oh!
The TP back.
The TP!
And Aiden is going to catch Toshi. Double smoke.
No dash.
Are they going to expect him to still be in that corner? I don't think so. But 6Stray is aware and picks up that Vandal. And it's now a 4v3 here for Students 95. Slayer now with the op. And 6Stray just overexposes himself a bit. Jump spot there.
Jump peek.
And Stunny with some nice movement, able to break into the A site with his teammates now. Shrekasaurus, bottom mid, looking for some map control here as he's going to take mid doors. Cage pop from the cross back across. Viper Molly thrown in. And Shrekasaurus waiting for Superhaven to come back through CT here. 4 Astra Stars still here to work with for Superhaven. As Shrekasaurus droning for info, doesn't quite see anyone on the drone, and that gives them the green light to move closer towards the site. Ambot here on right titty, waiting. Is going to get darted out, tap on the spike, but Stunny takes down Shrekasaurus. Deathhaven wrapping around right titty, but unable to close out the round for Hiha, and Students at 9-5, up to 5-3 lead.
Right titty is crazy.
Yeah.
Students at 9-5, get the dub here. Both ops dropped onto the floor. Ake needing to rebuy, scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, the ops still in play here for Hiha. And it's Ake that's just been on this perma-op duty here for Hiha. Looking like a default here for 9-5, and an early Hunter's Fury out from Shrekasaurus, looking to find someone in A main, but there's just no players of 9-5 in that area. Aiden now dashes back as it's Stunny, working through his Viper Orb. He's gonna get tagged by Shrekasaurus here, the spit being used. As now, Students 9-5 posturing towards the B site here, potentially looking to hit the B site, but there's 3 players of Hihiha here on the site.
Yeah, look at all this advanced space that Aiden's taken on A, so they are very, very confident in this B hit.
Ake, seeming like he doesn't really know where to look, though. So there's 2 angles he has to watch for. There's a shot. Now the Hunter's Fury, I think, being aimed to where that chamber TP was, and it is going to be Ake that's just going to evade that Hunter's Fury, but Ambot now takes him down. 4v3 now for Students at 9-5 as they've taken over the B site, but Slayer going undetected, drops the bomb, takes down the Viper as well. The pit is going to drop, but is he going to expect the backside guy? No, he is not. 6Stray cleans up the round for 9-5. And just similar as Bind, Students at 9-5 jumping out to that early lead, but can he fight back?
Yeah, Slayer almost saves the round there with the Bucky, assassinating 2 members on the site. I feel like they would have been better off just keeping it, dancing around that default pole, but opts for the rifle and gets chopped down by Ambot. Ambot finding immense value on these walkthroughs. Looking for a little bit more as a pacey hit comes through towards A, just to establish a little bit of space.
Aiden spotted on the drone here, but it doesn't look like Students at 9-5 are going to push much further than that. They are playing very spread out, and there's a nice advanced trip placed. Stunny now, throwing that orb towards mid doors.
QB just holding.
Slow to crawl, and it is going to be the dimensional drift used here from Toshi. Splitting through A here. As he gets info on the both players, the Viper Wall comes out. Toshi exits us all, clone being popped, but Shrekasaurus is able to find Toshi.
Good spams.
I know exactly
Bomb plant coming down here. The Cypher ult being used, so the positions are going to be known. 4v4 retake here as Ake moves back in with his team, picks up the Vandal, but they still have that Astro Wall to negotiate through. Jump spot here from Trekosaurus. Does spot where the bomb is as well. Adds in that shock. As Sixstray finds Aiden. Death Heaven now gets taken down. And Sixstray with a nice 3K on the round to give the 10th round of the map into the column for students at 9 to 5.
Ambot once again lurking in the shadows, finds their mark with the backstabs. And it's a good site take as well. It's great patience in mid. QB holding that smoke forever. And then once they get that pick, it's lights out and away we go onto the site. Great pacey plays from students at 9 to 5, setting the tone here on their attacking side. Death Heaven
Yeah, Death Heaven working up elbow. Is he going to catch?
walks up.
Unawares. Looks like the engagement is going to hold off for now, though, as Ambot slides back. But Ake pushing up aggressively.
Oh, catches.
Is going to find Ambot. So a good start to the round here for Hihiha.
Good
QB now.
adjustments.
Toshi takes down Aiden. And it looks like the A site is going to be broken into by Hihiha. As Death Heaven, though, finds QB. And now a 2v4 here for Students 9 to 5 to negotiate. And it looks like Hihiha could be in a position to win this thrifty. Sixstray with the plant. The Astra util
Ooh.
coming in, making Sixstray extremely uncomfortable.
Spotted out
Yeah,
as well.
Sixstray kind of stuck here on right titty as the rest of Hihiha close in. Flank coming in with Trekosaurus with a nice shot. And Trekosaurus, everyone on Hihiha turning into Deagle Demons this round.
Yeah, and it's good aggression. It's good adjustments from them. They know that students at 9 to 5 aren't putting a ton of players on those extremities, so they're just going to walk up and try to overwhelm.
Yeah.
And they did just that. The nice little bait and switch with the chamber there, able to find that first kill. One in mid as well. So now they're looking to end this map with a, or end this half with a 5 to 7 scoreline. Op, once again, in play. In the hands of the chamber. Ake. And it looks like they're going to go for quite an aggressive peek as well. They're going to posture themselves.
Stoney holding that elbow push as Ake gets pushed up quite aggressively here. Since the 9 to 5, though, working up mid here. Is the drone going to come out towards mid doors here? 3 players on the side of Hihiha towards A, as well as both duelists there, with Ake holding this deep line towards B.
Bomb.
Yeah,
Wrapping
Bombs
towards A.
Looking to travel towards A here. Potentially, maybe, is Ake can get spotted out. He is hiding behind that box as Stunny works up through B window here. Does not spot Ake. 3 players on the side of Hihiha on the on A site with the Euro TP towards B. So wherever students in 9 to 5 go, they're going to have to face 3 players on the site. As it looks like, though,
That wall
Euro
comes
did
down.
TP back over to B, but he is going to come back. Trekosaurus now making some pressure. Here comes the Hunter's Fury Drones. Ambot gets shot under in his own cage, but Trekosaurus going to dodge that Hunter's Fury. 4v4 now. As soon as 9 to 5 break on the site, Stunny able to take on Trekosaurus. Slayer going to use that Dimensional Drift here. Spots 2 players on right titty. As the time ticks down, the plant's got to come down. And QB's going to have to plant somewhat in the open here with Slayer on the flank. The plant is not going to be denied. But Stunny gets taken down. And it's going to be a 7-5 half only for students in 9 to 5.
Yeah. And that's, I believe that's like 5 gun rounds each. Students at 9 to 5 won that pistol, won that anti-eco. Hihiha are firmly within this game now.
Switching sides.
Onto the attacking side for them. Double duelist as well, so
Yeah.
it's going to be some pacey hits, going to be some very explosive takes from Hihiha that students in 9 to 5 have to navigate against. Of course, Ambot, 16 and 6, If anyone's going to be trusted with a site to anchor, it's going to be them. On the Cypher as well. 5 ghosts in hand. Aiden once again with that Sheriff. Bomb left towards the A side of mid as
Nice
Toshi
opener from Toshi.
finds the first onto Aiden. Deagle recovered, but Slayer unable to find their mark, and Toshi finds a second as well. Egg taken down. Dart comes through, and finally do they deal with Toshi. That's not before suffering 2 casualties. Def Heaven now looking towards this A side here, but there are 2 players. They're going to try to re-clear this together. Does Def Heaven get the frags? Can't find the shots. Ambot is just too quick. 6 straight didn't even need a shoot. 2v4 now. And it might be another pistol towards students in 9 to 5's way. Thankfully, bomb still firmly in their grasps. And it will be just a straight up 2v2 onto this site here.
Shrekasaurus walking in through A main. Sexer's going to find Slayer though. Shrekasaurus answers back,
30 seconds left.
but is spotted with the cam.
Oh, can't
Gonna
even
have to
take it
remove
out.
as Ambot just swings out, taking down Shrekasaurus. And that's the pistol for students in 9 to 5.
There's a world where Def Heaven finds 2, but Ambot just too quick with the jiggle. And it's a great opener from Toshi as well, finding those 2 frags, trying to get online on this Yoru. Definitely not as comfortable on this map as they were on the Rays earlier on. Unbind. And now look at this. Tons of weaponry here. No full rifles, but definitely enough firepower to get them through these classics. There it is. Toshi finds the first, misses the second shot, has to back away to deal with that long reload time. Does chamber some shots into the rifle as QB will find Slayer on the other side. Stunny close to follow, and Toshi is not dropping. Aiden taken down, and Shrekasaurus will follow suit. 6 straight finding their counterpart. And a flawless anti-eco for students and 9 to 5.
So that's now both pistol rounds this map, 1 out by students in 9 to 5, putting in a prime position for them to win this map. We'll see if they can convert this bonus, but that's now 5 Vandals coming out on the side of I don't know if we'll see a Phantom this map. You usually don't, unless maybe you got a Viper ult, or maybe you're playing Cypher, or you want to spam. This is just, there's just so many long-range fights that the Phantom kind of loses its value.
Yeah, it's gotta be Vandals all the way, I feel.
Yeah. 6-3 now here with the Outlaw. And is 8 gonna walk in? But the Outlaw only doing 140 as Aiden finds the kill as well.
Wow.
Takes down Stunny. Aiden, the star of the show in this round.
They're not even ready for this.
Just didn't really get a chance to fight into this round.
Hee-hee-ha are like all the way in their spawn. They're not expecting this at all. Look at that. It's so polar, the map right now. Aiden all the way in their spawn already. And finally, Hee-hee-ha are making their way onto the B side. Of course, students at 9 to 5 are just going to give this up. They're going to try to find one here in mid. They will. Def Heaven will fall to a ghost of all things as that rifle will be recovered. QB picking it up. Will be spotted out, though. Doesn't see the Cypher, but should be enough information.
We'll swap up the weaponry. It's probably just looking to do some damage here for students.
Yeah,
but
Aiden's not going to
on
let
the
them.
wrap finds one.
There
finds
it is.
The second. Very clean around here from Aiden.
Very nice round. 6 to 9. Still in favor of students and 9 to 5. That was their that was their bonus round, sorry. As now they will have rifles in play. Can Hee-hee-ha deal with them is the question. I still have yet to see some nice pacey hits from this double duelist. Of course, they weren't in the position to those prior rounds. But still, want to see some explosion here onto the sites. Toshi walks down, as yours do, all the way mid, and it looks like they're kind of leaning towards that A side, but it's going to be a bad gamble. Stunny behind
here,
this wall
playing behind
needs
this
to do
wall.
it all.
He did it this
Will
on
they get
Bind.
cleared?
He did this on Bind. Is
Walks
he going to do
right
it again?
past them.
Yes, he is.
Stunny with 3. Aiden doing their damnness to answer back. Going 3 for 3. Stunny
1v1 now.
with the 4th, but Ake gets the trade out.
Ake
Bomb
versus Ambot.
needs to go down. Ambot now
Spike planted.
needs to put the team on their back. They're going to fight this, and Ambot will win out that engagement cleanly too. Ake just couldn't find the shots in time, and it's all Stunny there.
Yeah, that was a round from Stunny. I just love it when Vipers do that. It's like, it's such, I mean, people expect it, but like, after you put the wall up it like round after round, later in a half, they just kind of grow complacent to it.
What's that saying? Fool me once, shame on you.
Yeah.
Fool me twice, shame
Yeah.
on me. Hee-hee-ha are feeling the shame right now. 2 times has that play
Yeah.
work. And you know what? Dare I say it? It's a little bit of a gimmicky play. A little bit gimmicky. But when it is needed, it delivers.
Yeah.
Stunny with a showstopper there.
Dart top mid here from Trekosaurus as Toshi pushing down into elbow. Does find Aiden, but the quick answer from Slayer. Slayer now be peeking onto Nest.
Good flash as well. We'll back off.
And it looks like that's going to pull the rotates off of A while he are actually going towards the A site. And double trip here is going to get, not going to get seen yet.
Yeah, should find the valley soon. Finally gets spotted
Slayer
out.
out of his ult.
But this is Ambot, though. 20-7, I believe. So this is not the guy that we want to be fighting here. Spotted out is Trekosaurus. The Yoru's going to flash through. Finds a frag, but 6 straight quick on the trade. Good covering fire there. Turns things into a 3 versus 3. Death Heaven in the middle of the pyramids. Like they're in Egypt. Trying to find anything here as the defense is just going to creep up. One gets scanned, but QB doesn't get spotted out and finally does, but 6 straight with the frag. Ake trading through, but Stunny once again stunning the competition. Finds the 2 kills needed to bring them to 11. Time is of the essence, but they will have enough of it. As students in 9-5. 2 rounds off of the grand finals.
It was tough there for Hee-Haw. They had control of the site, but just a good, patient, and well-executed retake from students in 9-5. Able to clean that up.
And I don't know if we can hear that at home, but the production is shocked that the body spam is coming through. Students in 9-5 firmly in the driver's seat once again. Off the back of Ambot, off the back of Stunny.
You want to play? Let's play.
And now we're going to throw the kitchen sink here. Everything needs to be pulled for this A hit. Hunter's Fury does come out. Doesn't quite find its mark, and Aiden will find Ambot, actually. And so 6 straight might get overwhelmed here pretty soon. Will do so. Death Heaven and Slayer finding their kills. Toshi only able to answer back with 1. Now Stunny left in 1 versus 4. Most likely going to save this weapon.
Are we going to see another late comeback here from Hee-Haw? Similar to like what they did on Bind. And
This is a
round
bit
is a start.
of a tougher one.
Yeah.
A little bit bigger of a mountain to navigate. They should be able to do it here. Just juggling some guns.
Weapons being juggled.
Running out the time. They're sending Aiden to do a little bit of hunting, to do some light hunting, you know. Maybe a safari tour, but that's just it. They won't find much. Recover the rifle for the Tour de Force player Ake and 7-11. People drink Slurpees on Breeze, right? Production has found a new teddy bear to play with. This one I've never seen before. Dude, even the bushes are weird. Look at that. This is like the Disneyland facade. Light buy coming through for students and 9 to 5. One rifle only, a few sheriffs to work with.
Shrekasaurus with an early drone onto B, and it looks like it's going to be a fake with the
Missed camera.
Master and
Uh-oh.
the Yoru.
Whoa,
But
don't matter.
Ambot with an early kill back, but he's going to get taken down. The Cypher roll is still going to be in effect here as he worked their way onto the A site. Ake now going to put his TP down and go explore it as Superhaven plants that bomb. 6-3 though, with the right click, not quite able to land it. Toshi forces the TP out.
Stunning.
Slayer is there.
Found one.
Stunny now. Working through mid as Toshi's gonna
they're going for
commit
this.
the Yoru ult on an eco. Spots one, grabs the weapon actually.
That's pretty smart.
Trying to create some pressure for Stunny, but Slayer in a hard position. And Death Heaven takes down Toshi. I wonder if this is gonna be a mistake from Students 95 to commit the Yoru ult like that in a 2v3.
Yeah, they had so much confidence, and then the second that they picked up that rifle, your teammate just goes down. Oh, it's such a disheartening thing to see.
Yeah, that's the thing with the Yoru ult. You doing it in a 2v3, that effectively kind of makes it a 1v3.
1v3, yeah.
For your last guy remaining, he's got to kind of do it all. And there's not, like, Yoru ult kind of just gives you info now, right? You
Yeah.
can't just flash out of it, clone out of it, or whatnot. So, yeah, once again, interesting Viper roll here from Students 95. It creates another pocket to play in. We'll see if maybe Stunning goes for that again, but looks like he are going to take some mid control here. Looking to fight through mid doors. There's the Astra Suck used to delay.
QB's going to find a fight here really soon, at least. Does get smoked out. Decides not to go through it just yet. But now they take the timing and find the frag as well. Ake taken down early, and now Toshi finds their counterpart. Finally gets straight. But Aiden and Shrekasaurus able to claw things back. Still down one member. And Shrekasaurus brought down super low. They do have the Hunter's Fury to work with.
Still
And
a
it looks
chance
like
here
they're
for
just
He
going
Ha.
to try to do that and exit out here.
Drones being traded here. The drone gets tagged.
They spot Aiden?
Yeah, not sure if they spotted ADN.
Yeah, they did.
It's just down to ADN. Gets one. ADN dashes to the right. The jiggle. But ADN falls to Stunny.
It's just too hard.
Yeah.
Bomb not planted
A
for
little
them.
too hard there for ADN. As he fall to match point.
Students at 9 to 5. Is this it?
One round away from reaching the grand finals. And
They're gonna hit the
out
timeout.
Comes the timeout from He Ha.
I feel like maybe a little bit late, but we'll see if
Yeah.
Def Heaven here can motivate the team a little bit. All it takes is 4 rounds to get them to OT here. But they can't make even a single mistake. No ults to work with here for He Ha. Students in 9 to 5. Plenty. With the Asher Wall, with that Viper's Pit. They might just expend it there. They might just lock off A with the Viper's Pit. As we see pings coming through on the minimap, it looks like they want to work up elbow a little bit into that A site. They want to split A somehow. On the other end, Viper is there. With the pit ready and waiting. Wall to boot as well. As potentially the final round gets underway. Like predicted, the Viper's Pit does come through, but not without a trade-off here. Stunny not able to cross without taking damage. Toshi, however, looking for a fight of their own. QB is going to find Aiden, so the spear dulled for Hee-Hee-Ha. And a good bait and switch as well. 6 Stray shooting off of the TP away.
He are gonna have to dig deep now. No more time for laughter. Time to lock in. As the drone comes out from Trekosaurus, isn't gonna spot anyone though. It's Death Heaven now. Spots 6 Stray. And is gonna think better and walk away. He do need to look for some engagements though to try and even up these numbers. And Students 9-5 gonna play very far back now. Not gonna want to give any free engagements.
6 Stray just jiggling this door here. Will get spotted out, but immediately turns back. They don't
30 seconds
want to give anything. 25 seconds remain on the clock. Hee-Hee-Ha are on the chopping block now. As the hit
They're coming
comes
in.
through.
Super
Death
Haven,
Heaven.
though, finds Toshi. But the suck now going to create an annoying, very low time, and they have to
10 seconds.
get
gotta
onto the
plant.
bomb and plant.
They can't do it.
Trickster's gonna
Stunny.
fall. Death Haven takes down 6 Stray. The spike's got to come down, and it's just not going to work out,
That's it.
as that is going to be the series.
Defenders win.
Students in 9-5 advance to the grand finals, where Get to the Money have been waiting ever so patiently. What do you
Wow,
think about that series?
That was a series. It was really nice to see some breeze. And Students at 9-5 do prevail. I saw a lot of good action,
back in
especially out
frame
of
here.
what was his name?
Which
I
one?
don't even
Which
know.
one?
This
Which
is what
guy, man?
happens.
Ambot?
Ambot. That's what I was talking about. Especially that round where we wrapped around into their spawn. That was a
Just-
huge round, I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's-
that one was the beginning of the end, I think. Once you lose a round like that where
Yeah.
you feel like you've been in control, you
Yeah.
feel like you've had control.
And we're going to see this
Um,
clutch here in a sec, I believe, from
yeah.
Ambot. This was such a huge pistol round win. And 9-5 winning both pistol rounds, as you can see. And Ambot just nice crouch peek to take down Trekosaurus.
Huge shots. I think this round, yeah,
So this is the
Aiden.
ADN round.
Yeah, it was just kind of like ADN and Ambot kind of trading swings, but ADN just falling a little bit short. Hee-Hee-Ha will bow out of the title contention, as now we will head on to the grand finals, hopefully very soon.
Yep. It'll be starting at 2 p.m. I know
Well-
it's 2:31 right now, but we're well on time here, so
Yeah, this is on time, guys.
Yes,
this is
on
actually
time.
early. We're not an hour behind.
time,
That's
yeah.
crazy. Anyways, we'll let these replays play through, and we will be back for grand finals. So we will see y'all in a sec. All right, and we are back for the grand finals here at UBC Esports Winter Wonderland, presented by UBC Esports, SFU Esports, and UVic, maybe? I'm not sure. But anyways, back for the grand finals. Sorry for the extended delay. Players had some FPS problems, I believe, a little bit earlier, so they're trying to figure that out, trying to swap out some PCs. But yeah, excited to hop into this best of 3. Some bad news for the haters at home. It's Haven split bind, you know, classic.
Classic, yeah.
Yep. Can't wait to cast potentially
Is it a different order of the maps this time? Maybe not.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Whatever. It's
Whatever.
all about the same as we hop
Haven,
right
I'm expecting the same comps. I don't
into
see
Agent Select. Oh,
anything change. I don't think we've seen them
the-
play
yeah.
Haven yet, though. That is the thing. So it looks like they're going for the old-fashioned Sova Breach combination with the Waylay instead of a Jet, though, potentially. What are your thoughts on the more old-fashioned comp versus this more newer double duelist kind of comp?
I like the double duelist. I
Yeah.
like the double duelist. Give me something different, you know.
Yeah.
At least it's the Waylay, not like a Jet or anything, or like a Yoru. So we got some hype moments, possibly.
Yeah. I feel like I haven't seen much Breach this tournament.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely not.
Yeah.
Especially with the new the changes
Yeah.
to Breach with like a little bit of a nerf. I believe they kind of reverted a touch.
They reverted
of
it
it.
a bit back.
Yeah, but still a
But,
little
yeah.
bit less powerful than they were before. But Stunny, maybe trying to live
I
up to
mean,
their name with
Stunny,
the stuns.
yeah, Stunny, indeed. But he's going up against Hammer, who's been on fire this entire tournament. And I mean, I just can't say enough good things about Hammer. It feels like he never takes a step wrong.
Yeah, Hammer's my goat.
Yeah, Hammer, man.
TBH. Yeah. Get to the money. Of course.
to the money.
Stomped that last team that they played on Haven a little
Yeah.
bit earlier. 13-4 and then 13-4 on the was it split earlier?
Something like that, yeah.
Something like that.
All right, we're loading in to the first map of the Grand Finals best of 3. It'll be students at 9 to 5 starting on the attack with their Breach Sova comp. Looks like we're going to start with a bit of a spread out default here, though. They've got Ambot over towards C. He's going to do the smoke. He's actually going to do the sight smoke that defenders usually throw to kind of maybe deny some info, but Kenny's actually walked up.
Oh,
C
taking
long, and he's
so
gonna
much damage.
catch Ambot off guard here.
Gonna fall back here.
He is going to retreat as Toshi is going to lead students at 9 to 5 into the B site, and here they come. Toshi, though, does spot where Hammer is. Hammer holding out that paranoia and does get taken out. A rare misplay there from Hammer as Kenny now
Good
looking to
shot,
fight
too.
back in with the rest of his team.
Ooh,
Kane
another
with that
one.
nice molly as Kane takes down Toshi, but Stunny now takes down Kane. Sixray at the back of the site drops Kenny, but from both sides now,
Enemy remaining.
get to the money, trying to flood in, as now it's iNoob with a nice kill onto Sixray.
Stunny's behind him.
Yeah, time running low.
Burns.
Turns around, but Stunny. I mean, we were just talking about him earlier before the start of this map, trying to live up to his name. He didn't need to stun there, but he played that very well.
Yeah. Did it onto Hammer into that corner, and then, of course, Toshi with the follow-through, with the spam,
Yeah.
with the ghost. But great work from them. Get to the money have yet to be tested, I feel, in this
Yeah.
tournament. So students at 9 to 5, of course, coming in
Taking the
from the
pistol.
other side of the bracket, I believe. Finally now going head-to-head. They
I don't think
had
we've seen
a...
this much. 5 Bulldogs.
Yeah.
And full armor, and this is just like, I don't even know if they're banging. They're just going Bulldogs for days. As Kenny now with the walk-up. Killjoy Molly being thrown around there to maybe cause a bit of disturbance, and Kenny gets stunned up by Stunny.
Ooh,
But
nice
Kenny with a
shot.
nice shot. Unable to find the second, though, as students in 9 to 5 look to clean the rest of them up. Only 2 players in live now for get to money.
Yeah, looking to try to have it quite clean here. Kane and Dim Sum Boy
Yeah.
do have the sheriffs in hand, so can still make things a little bit interesting, but 4 Bulldogs and mob mentality coming through for students at 9 to
Looks
5.
like they will hear them go onto the A site, so Sunny with a flashback site, TP in from Ambot, takes down Kane, And 6 straight takes down Dim Sum Boy. And a pretty clean second round from Students in 95.
I would hope so. I mean, it's just, you know, 5 Bulldogs is a lot of monetary investment going into that round. So very, you know, good that they were able to keep 4 rifles.
Yeah, they keep 4 Bulldogs heading into the bonus, which is not something you usually see, but
it's going to be
definitely
quite strong
got some
bonus
bite to
here.
it, yeah.
And these teams prior, like in one of the qualifiers, they had some big disputes.
Oh,
It was this team versus like these two teams arguing about service selection as Dim Sum Boy will find Toshi early. Stunny trying to just navigate this weird spot. Does manage to tag down Kenny quite low. No one on the defense side able to heal either. So get to the money. We'll need to see if they can navigate this. Did get out with a one-man advantage though.
Hammer holding for Dim Sum Boy. Potentially bait and switch play here, as Dim Sum Boy is close on the corner. Ambot here. Slides him with the breach flash, but Hammer with a nice swing. 6 straight drops, Dim Sum Boy, and drop. What a shot onto Hammer, and the Bulldogs coming into effect.
They're barking.
Yeah, the barking Bulldogs here on the bonus round. As
Nice
Kane,
spam.
though, responds by taking down QB. iNoob now going to be forced off the angle. As now Stunny hits that stun. iNoob now here, tucked close against the box. Peeks out, but Stunny again, these Bulldogs are doing serious damage. Kane, though, responds, sends a second flash. Looking to find Stunny, but Stunny with the reposition here.
And waiting for Kenny here on the flank too.
Yeah, Kenny on the flank here is looking like he's just about to catch Stunny.
Yeah.
Yes, he is going to.
Lines it up even.
Yep.
And a little bit of a dicey anti-bonus, but
Yep.
they get through it. They get through it, and they get through it with Kane's ultimate.
Yep, for sure.
Run it back. Still a 6-cost ulti. So tons of value there, and of course Kane is just going to send it into them. On the other side, however, you do have that Rolling Thunder available for the breach on the side of Students in 9 to 5. Stunny looking to find maximum stun value with that. Another default coming through for Students in 9 to 5.
Again, since Ambot walking up, holding that tight garage angle. And once again, it's Hammer always playing, seeming to start in this B site and then playing quick rotate. So Sova drone now comes out here from the side of Get to the Money to kind of clear down some of A short.
And they're leaning A here
Yeah,
on the
doesn't spot
defense.
any of the players, I don't believe. So Students in 9 to 5 do have an opportunity to potentially hit the A site, but it looks like Kane's gonna use his body himself. Forget droning. He's just gonna use his body to clear out some of that space. Turret now broken by Ambot. Does take some chip damage, but is able to get out no problem. Hammer now throws the site smoke for A site as 6 straight is droning in, and it looks like Gets the Money are gonna try and anchor this A site down.
Nice molly.
Molly coming in from Kane,
Ooh.
but Toshi drops iNoob.
Oh, Toshi.
Toshi with another one onto the Kane. But that's only the Phoenix ultimate, so Kane is still alive. 4v5 retake here for Get to the Money.
Rolling Thunder also available to
Yeah.
stall this flood, so
Looks like Stunny's ready for it.
Hitting the brakes.
it's going to be
Looks
huge.
like
There it
that
is.
is going to be the Q. Kane takes
Kane!
out Toshi. Dim Sum Boy as well gets a kill. Kane, nice shock there from 6 Stray. As the other 2 players come out of CT, it's a brawl.
Last player standing.
1v1.
1v1 now, Kenny versus Stunny.
Woo!
And Kenny
Is there time?
takes down Stunny as Stunny was looking the wrong way. And a nice scrappy retake there from Get to the Money, getting it done.
Once
And
again,
getting closer to that money.
just holding on to their dear life. Needed to burn the run it back, but I was able to find the value there. Able to grab a little bit of that site space. Rolling Thunder unable to find its mark, however, and that might be, you know, a little bit dicey for Students in 9 to 5 there. Waylay Ultimate now available for the side of Get to the Money. Great for retakes once again as Kenny whipping out that eco-farming machine. Everyone one-shottable on the side of Students in 1 to 5. Once again, Students at 9 to 5 are super comfortable taking a little bit of a default positioning, but Kane switches it up, playing A short this time, gets a frag. And I love the adjustments here. Get to the money. Did play this map earlier and have just completely switched up the way they hold this
Back in a flash.
defense side. Now opting to send Dim Sum Boy as a weak side C player on the rifle rounds. And a little bit more spread on the rest.
Looks like students in 9 to 5 looking towards this B site here. All 4 players grouped up here. Stunny with that stun out, ready to stun. It looks like Toshi will prep that whale entry, but he's actually going to go back as Kane drops 6 and a bit of not great coordination here from students at 9 to 5 as Kane just takes them down, and the sheriff shot's not landing for Toshi. 3-2 for Get to the Money.
Yeah, a little bit confusing there on the Whaley refract.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he
Misclick?
he walked forward
Maybe?
like 2 steps and then just
Yeah.
went right back. And I think that just might have thrown the rest of his teammates off as they kind of went in a little bit disjointed. And now students in 9 to 5 back with a full buy. And we'll see if they can strike back and win this round.
Lots of ultimates for the side of Get to the Money.
Stunning now with the flash. As again, it's this mid control that they seem to be favoring here.
Good
Just
darted.
again, I mean, these guys are like at this point, the
Ooh.
B pops are just so well known now for these teams.
Good spams.
Yeah.
Toshi stuck. The team is not close.
Hammer
Stunny.
again with a multi-kill.
In comes the Whaley ultimate as well, and the Flood retake is good. Students in 9 to 5 look a little disjointed on that hit.
Not much for them to do now as Sixer has to work back and try to reclaim the spike, but all the players that Get to the Money are playing off site other than Kenny. Shot coming in.
Good shot,
Kenny
but-
finds one, and Kenny finds the second.
The
And once
kid.
again, you saw earlier in the round, just the play from Hammer to find these multi-kills on the Omen are just having huge impact, like just these huge impact kills for this round.
Yeah.
For his team, sorry.
Just dancing around the situation. And of course, a little bit of a blunder, like I was highlighting. Students at 9 to 5 did not go in with their Whaley, I believe. Maybe a Molly, maybe something, a piece of util to create that confusion. And Toshi just isolated in the backside. The spear, or the tip of the spear, got chopped off instantly, and it was just an easy
We
round.
have an eco
for
round here pursuing
Get to the Money.
It's a 9 to 5 here as the Silver Drone comes out. Dim Sum Boy with an early entry onto Toshi as the Hunter's Fury now being used here.
Oh, wow.
Hammer with a kill as Ambot takes down Kenny.
Woo!
Hammer dies to the Sheriff as Ambot now works in, takes down Dim Sum Boy. And Get to the Money here, in with a chance.
It's a great walk-up. Ambot
Yeah.
now needs to do it
Kane.
all.
Falls, and now it's just down to Inoob. Get to the Money, still in with a chance here if Inoob can find both these two players. But Sixdray is ready for it, and students in 9 to 5 fight back. I believe that was a thrifty / eco round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit of a light buy, but Ambot somehow walking all the way, I believe, through Garage into the back lines of C. And able to find that impact that round, bringing them within 1. And stopping the momentum of Get to the Money. We were highlighting this yesterday. 3-site map, a little bit offense-sided. So you want to stop Get to the Money from racking up these defense rounds, and they're going to try to do just that. Stunny. Nice little fault line early. Brings Toshi all the way up already. Inoob spotted
Just Inoob
between
on
the
the
gap.
site, and he falls, and that is going to mean that Get to the Money are forced into another 4v5 retake here. Bomb being planted on Ammo Crate. So it's Kenny now, and Kane looking to flank the trade of Killjoy ultimates.
Love the Venn diagram.
There's no Silver ults available to break either of them, so it is going to have to, both teams are just going to have to wait these two ults out. That
Kenny.
Venn diagram as Kenny on the flank.
Oh.
Is he going to expect QB is detained?
Oh, they don't check him!
But they don't check him.
QB!
Kane coming around the site.
Gets the
QB taking
flank.
down Kenny now in a fight with QB, but QB gets the better of him. Now it's just Dim Sum Boy. Nice shot, but unable to find the rest. And wow, I'm surprised they didn't check, but it worked out in the end.
I'm just lost for words. QB pulls the rabbit out of the hat, somehow lives that,
Yeah.
and also comes in with the backstab. Good stuff from them. Is Dim Sum Boy just perma sheriff? I think they're trying to make it harder for themselves.
He has enough to buy.
Not
a
sure what's going on
Vandal.
here. Maybe a little bit of BM, a little bit of
I
disrespect.
don't know, yeah.
They can win without it. Love to see it. It's now
Kenny
Kenny.
with a kill, and
Woo.
Kane as well. I mean,
Oh,
Six
great
straight.
flash.
Spike down A.
Great swing
comes
as
back.
well. 2v4. Dim Sum Boy on the flank.
Yeah, with that Sheriff. Just needs to contain them, though.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to overstep. And that is what he's doing here. Will Six Stray expect him? He kind of does. And the movement is enough to take down Dim Sum Boy. 2v3 now for students and 9 to 5. And Tetsumoney are actually rotating off the A site, except Inoob. He's staying, and he's going to take down Stunny.
Spike down A.
6 straight.
I think Stunny was a little stunned that Inoob was still on that angle. So now it's down to Six Stray to pick up the pieces and look for something. But trained onto the angle is Hammer. And I mean, once again, Hammer closing out the important moments for Get to the Money. Can't say enough good things about how well he's played this entire tournament.
Yeah, Hammer locking things up. A little bit of a BM there with the Sheriff. I would
Yeah.
feel like it would have been
I mean,
locked
he's
up
still
a little
going
bit
with
better.
the Sheriff. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, he's got more than his Hammer's on 4.75K, and
Yeah, first game is for mental.
Just like Sheriff only. I mean, going Sheriff only, that means he's gonna like have more money to buy for his teammates. So maybe Get to the Money will never need a save at this point.
Maybe.
I mean, we're talking about his Sheriff. I mean, I see why he's going Sheriff only. Like, I mean, this might be the strat maybe if Get to the Money are
Maybe.
able to win this map. As Six Stray now with a nice Sobol. You can't really fault Hammer there for that one. Dim Sum Boy holding the backside, still with that Sheriff. That alarm bot is now going to get broken by him and gets flashed. I mean, to be fair, I don't think if he had a Vandal there, it would have made a difference. But Kenny is able to find Six Stray here on the flank. Sova Drone coming out here as well from Inoob, but doesn't look like, potentially, he finds the first one. Shock doesn't get any damage
Winnable.
there. A 1v2. Breach ult still available for Sunny, though, but QB decides to just swing and clean it up.
Great wide swing there.
Yeah.
Good good ping pong to kind of pull aggro from from Inoob there. Ties things up once again. Get to the Money. Still has the ult advantage in their favor. So
Yeah, Kenny, Kane, and Hammer all with their ults, but two high impact ults on the side of Students in 9 to 5 as well. With Stunny, that breach ult is really good for initiating and taking a site, fighting in skirmishes and whatnot. Early dart there, broken by Kane. But Kenny, again, we've seen this before. He just instantly runs at Bay long. As Kane is into the B site, Hammer takes down Toshi again. As Stunny kills the Phoenix ult. Hammer now in the B site, looking to reclear some of the space, and they do now have the info that Students in 9 to 5 are not in the B site. As Stunny still holding on to that breach ult, maybe thinking about where they want to take it. As Garage looks like the next spot that Students in 9 to 5 want to make some noise in, as Shock Dart breaks the KJ Molly. It's one nano down. There's still another nano swarm C-Long, and it's actually there's actually a deep alarm bot down C-Long, so that does give even more advanced info for C. As QB now prodding around A-Long. They've left their Omen inserted front B, so he could still be a thorn in the side of Get to the Money. As a Sova Drone now goes up C-Long, looking to attract some attention as QB works up A long. It looks like Get to the Money are going to try and sell some kind of ruse towards C. Are Get to the Money going to fall for it? It doesn't look like it. They're staying on A as iNoob has a dart ready as Q rocks out. Kane takes down aimbot as they come onto the A site, and Kenny and iNoob work in tandem to hold the site down.
Nice hold.
What a hold from Get to the Money. And it's a 6-5 scoreline heading into the final round of the half. Very well played by Get to the Money there. Not moving and not falling for that fake that students in 905 were potentially trying to go for.
Yeah, QB with the dry walk-up almost catches iNoob there, but the teammates there ready and waiting for the supporting fire. And that's what that early pick does for you. Allows you to just play more stacked up onto the sites. You know, play with a buddy. Don't get picked out like that. As once again, it's the buddy system. This time it's down mid. Early Hunter's Fury goes to, you know, try to fish out a kill. Does get a tag, but that's all they will find. Toshi double dashes in with the Waylay ultimate. Finds Dim Sum Boy early. Bomb will go down. So the job is now clear.
Now with the blind.
Get to the money.
Ready to blind off that drone.
Good counter blind as well. That's a good saturate, forcing Kane back. Ambot.
Now, Hammer throws that blind. As Kane comes out, iNoob as well gets one. Now a 2v2 breach ult still available though.
One enemy
As
remaining.
it is now used. iNoob does have that smoke to stick the spike in. Will Stunny find the spam?
Oh,
It doesn't
iNoob!
look like it.
iNoob!
iNoob gets off at just the right time to secure the round for Get to the Money. Wow, what a play from iNoob at the end there.
The spam just not finding its mark early, and
Yeah.
iNoob able to get to half. Plenty of time to get off and take the duel. Wins it convincingly as well.
Yeah.
Get to the money with the lead
sure.
on their defense side.
I think, though, I mean, the key to one of that round, I think, was Hammer's blind. I think that was really smart for him to hold on to that blind. Like, I saw him prep the blind ready, but he didn't throw it until after the Waylay threw their saturate. The team kind of baited out some util, and then he used the blind after to help them win that retake out. And we'll see if Get to the Money can have a strong attack side here.
I feel like it's a given.
Yeah, I mean, they've been playing very well, and it looks like C is the destination here, as iNoob has that shock dart ready to break that Killjoy utility. Dart coming in now, as Kenny gets onto the site, taking all the space for his team, and it is going to be a 5v5 retake, it looks like. Hammer playing around default here, and he's going to follow his teammate Kane into the smoke. And interesting blind here, as he's going to come out with his teammates. Kane finds one. Ambot trying to do some damage, but it's not going to be enough. Toshi, the last one standing, and just so many targets to hit.
It's too tough for Toshi.
Kenny and Hammer just giving Toshi a super hard time.
They're just jiggling this man.
Yeah.
Dim Sum Boy with the side stab, but yeah, students at 9 to 5 looked completely outmatched there. The pace shift, Kenny and Kane just going all the way in and then deciding to push the tempo even further into Garage, flooding them out, allowing them to get that forward space. Not giving students at 9 to 5 some room to breathe there, so good on them.
Two Guardians and Ares and a Vandal coming out here from the side of Get to Money. They're going to try and stamp their authority on this round. As it looks like it's going to be a take towards A here. 6 straight smoked off, so no info available. I mean, he doesn't have any util other than his dart this round, so he's going to need to use that dart wisely. All 5 players of Get to the Money here on A long as iNoob drones through the smoke. And it looks like they are ready to hit the A site, and a nice blind from Hammer as well.
Oh, no.
Hammer takes down Ambot and takes down Sixstray. Again, Hammer putting his team on his back, getting all the important kills and the bomb plant as iNoob
Oh, Toshi.
falls with 2 nice shots from Toshi. Hammer now here in hell as Kenny plays on default. Stunny. with just a classic. Kenny on 1 HP though, so one classic right could be all it takes. As Kenny and Hemmer with the closer again. I mean, how many times has Hemmer gotten the last kill to close out the round for his team?
It's too many to count.
Yeah, too many to count. Hemmer's just been on a roll this entire tournament. And it seems like he's showing up when it matters most as well. 9-5 lead now for Get 2 to money.
Yeah, they're going to try to run away with this as well. It's a
Yeah.
light buy here on their bonus, but, you know, Sheriff's still in the hand, so quite deadly for them. Students at 9-5 need to find their footing, and they need it now. They're going to try to go for an early aggress
Opening
with
stun there from Stunny.
the breach fault line. Toshi looking to swing off that, but a little bit of a supportive util dissuades that push.
Look like we're seeing the same thing from last round again. That all 5 players walking down A long.
And I love the smoke from Hemmer that allows them to push up for free pretty much. And once again, Kenny just going to double dash in, saturate, hits 6 Stray, and now they're going to try to flood him. Kane flushes him out. Toshi now next to follow. Hemmer finds the bandit kill. Stunny now wants to answer back, but Kenny finds that frag. And after that scrappy fight, get to the money, retain their man advantage. Ainoob with the great dart does spot out, but QB finds one onto Kenny. It's just a little too deep, however. Ambot trying to play like Flex Ninja. Gets cut down. Now QB left into 1 versus 2. Finds the first, looking for the second as well. Is aware Ainoob only with the Sheriff. Needs to win this 1v1. QB only with 6 bullets, but with the last one in the chamber, finds the 3K and the round. Students at 9-5, not dead quite yet.
Yeah, that was a really good round from Get 2 to money, but just not quite enough. As Students at 9-5, QB able to win that 1v2 out and keep his team in this map. As we enter round 16 of regulation. It looks like once again, Get to the money starting out towards the A side of the map here. Full buys from both teams. Though it is 2 Guardians on the side of Students at 9-5. I don't think that'll have too much of an effect. The Guardian is still a pretty potent weapon.
Look at this. A walk down from Ambot.
Yeah.
Gets all of this space. They don't have any util
Yeah,
either
no
to hold
Killjoy
this.
utility used to watch flank. It's just dim some boy. Oh, there goes the turret now.
Yeah, finally
Watch
down.
flank. So they decided on going C, and that's when he places that turret. Now here comes the C-side exit. Ooh, QB forced to run away. As the rest of Get 2 to money scale onto the site with Kenny. Kane gets that bomb down, and that's 1 point closer. Yeah, he does have his Phoenix ultimate, and it looks like he's going to use
push
it
the
potentially. Yeah,
tempo.
he's just going to run in with his Phoenix ultimate to gather info for free. Does
Doesn't
fall to
get
QB,
one.
but he is still in his ultimate. Kenny, though, do they expect Kenny to be pushed up? Kenny does think wiser and moves back. The drone now here coming up from 6 Stray into the Waylay ultimate. As Kane falls to QB falls to the molly. As Students in 9-5 work themselves back in. Toshi with another one. Dim Sum Boy now stuck behind platform, and it's just down to Ainoob with the Sova ult.
Time.
Can he find value?
Oh, no!
He missed the first one. He should just about kill the spike diffuser, but it's already been halved. And no, there's not enough time! There's not enough time! What a play from Ainoob to get his team up to 10 rounds.
Ainoob almost blundering there, misses the
yeah.
initial
I
shot.
mean-
And they were what? They had to be less than half a second off of that full defuse there.
Yeah.
And of course, the team doing their best to buy enough time for Ainoob to make the play. And once again, get to the money. They scrape through with another round.
It's a game of literal milliseconds.
Milliseconds.
Because that was so close. But Get to the money do prevail, and once again, it looks like it might be a fast C-pop here. Sova Dart close. Doesn't get QB though, so QB is still there to try and get some value, but Kane takes him out. Kenny,
Kane is just
again,
roasting
the
people.
volley, as Toshi tries his best, but is only able to get one. As Get to the money break back into the C site here. 2 players live here for System 9-5, trying to make a go of it. But Hammer pushed out, does fall to a nice shot from Ambot.
5 HP though. Kenny clean
Get to the money. Take
cleans it up.
their 11th round.
Great plays. I'm loving the pops here.
Yeah.
Definitely a change of pace from how they played Haven before. No defaults, nothing like that. Just all 5 pops. Not even advanced flank watch util from the Killjoys. Just rounds and rounds of pops. And we'll see if they do it again here. They do look a little bit more spread out to start things off. Dim Sum Boy will place the turret
Early
down
turret.
in mid.
Kenny now dashing into garage, breaks the turret for his team. So now Kane with the run it back, charging into the C site. And he isn't quite going to get a kill, but Hammer finds Toshi. Another nice kill from Hammer as Hammer
Might
works
get caught.
down C-Long,
Gets
but he's going
caught.
to be unaware of Sixstray. There, he's got the bomb. And that's dropped. Is Sixstray going to be aware of Kenny? He is.
Coming alive is Sixstray.
iNoob now finally dropped Sixstray. A Stunny now. Looking to find a timing here onto iNoob. Not quite going to get it. But still a 3v2 for Stints at 9-5.
Bomb will go down. Ambot will stick this Omen ultimate. They're not aware that it's behind them. iNoob will find one, but Stunny and Ambot will pincer them. iNoob finds the third, but Kane still left alive in short. Time still aplenty for Ambot to try to make a play. The tap
Thinks
comes
he might
through.
have wrapped, but
The molly
Kane
comes
just
down.
playing it patiently.
And now they know. Now Kane's position is noted. As now Ambot needs to push the pace here. The flash is good, but Ambot is going to stick. Ambot's going to stick. Kane finally swings.
Kane.
And with 0.26 seconds left on the defuse, students in 9-5 can't catch a break.
Perfect timing there from Kane to wait until the bomb is almost defused, but not quite. Peeking out at just the right time. And get to the money to match point.
What a good flash there as well. I thought Ambot, I didn't know that Ambot had it in them like that to just stick it through the flash, but
Yeah.
super, super close. Kane with the perfect internal timer does find the swing. Match point, and it looks like they're just going to go back to the bread and butter.
As well.
Just another little cute little C pop here with the saturate, with the dash, with the blind. It's surgical here. Kenny will find the first. Hammer gets the second. Stunny trying to answer back, but Kane gets the trade. 2 versus 4 in the blink of an eye. Dim Sum Boy is going to make it hurt even more as Toshi gets taken down. Sixstray left in a 1 versus 4 situation to keep them in map 1.
what a shot.
Finds the first. Hunter's Fury misses its mark as well. Needs to climb a mountain to remain in this game here. Time is ticking as well, and iNoob will cut things short. Get to the money, winning map 1 of the grand finals.
Yeah, what a play on that last round. Remember, his util usage was on point. They had a player stuck in that cubby, and Hammer throwing that blind in at the perfect moment for his team. I mean, he may not have been the top fragger in terms of kills, but Hammer's util usage was on point literally every time. I don't know if he really took much of a step wrong that map and get to the money, secure map 1.
And it looks scary. I mean,
Yeah.
Dim Sum Boy was trolling for the first half of the game.
The Sheriff
And they
only.
still won
Yeah.
12-6. As we look at some highlights here, look at this. Dim Sum Boy
with the Sheriff.
with the Sheriff. But this flank right here from Ambot literally saved this round, finding 2 and a third with that rifle picked up. We'll let these replays play through a little bit as the players will take a short little break before we head into map 2 of the grand finals. We'll see you in a sec. All right, and we are back for map 2 of the grand finals for UBC Esports Winter Wonderland, presented by UBC EA, SFU EA, and UVic, I believe. So we're hopping in right into Split.
Split.
And
Stunny back on the Viper. That's what I like to see.
we got insta lock-ins. They're locked in.
Yeah,
I heard them in the washroom, as one does, and they were discussing strats. Speaking Tagalog, so I'm not sure exactly what they were doing, but we will see.
It's a classic double initiator Fade Sky comp with the Viper and Astra.
Yo, I knew Bonwele.
I knew Bonwele. He's usually been their recon player, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting shakeup. They're going Kane on the Sky, and we know Kane is a very capable Sky player. They probably don't need another initiator at that point. They're going back to the Wele Yoru here with Kenny on the Yoru. And Hammer, once again, steady as always on the Omen.
Can we see a 2-0, or will we go to a map 3?
Nice view of the arcade or whatever it is. Actually, it's a shop, I believe, and on Split. Split, one of my favorite maps in the pool. I think it's such a fun map to watch, such a fun map to play. And we'll see which team gets the better of it this time around. And looks like Stunny again. Unlike other Vipers, he's really going for this B-wall on attack here. It seems like
Yeah,
they
it's
built their
a
game
little
plan
bit interesting.
a little bit more around that than the A-wall. That's what I like to see. I like to see some different kind of play styles. And Kane here with the dog in hand is going to start sending it now.
Dogs up mid. Through that Viper's
Yeah,
orb.
Viper orb. Still up. Stunny with the frenzy.
Bomb's
As he
still
and
leaning
QB
A,
are
though.
gonna re-clear events. Hammer now throws a smoke for B Heaven, kind of maybe as a fake. As Willa going in.
Oh, Toshi.
Getting taken down.
Spike down A.
Dim Sum Boy now carries the spike in, plops that orb down. I think he wants to try and plant it for Heaven. Yes, he is with his orb to get a good plant. As Stunny now wraps around ramp. Is he going to expect Kane there as well?
I think so.
Yeah, I think he's expecting it.
Shots come through.
QB takes down Kane.
One enemy remaining.
Nice retake.
Yeah.
Soon's a 9-5 now,
Dim Sum
trying to flood
Boy.
the site.
2 players on low HP though.
Oh, heal
But
comes
Stunny
through. Stunny gets
takes
the
down
frag.
Dim Sum Boy. And that is Students at 9-5 starting this map strong, looking to strike back and win map 2.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to see a map 3. I think
Yeah.
Get to the Money notoriously are our, we call them the get back on schedule team, as they like to 2-0 and they like to do it quickly. Hopefully that's not the case, as now they buy up. Both teams actually buy up. They did get that bomb plant down, so this does allow them to really invest and do a double force. So it will be an interesting round here. 3 Stingers, a Sheriff, and a Guardian for Get to the Money, even though they lost. Sky Flash comes through, double dash, in goes Inoob. Stinger not finding its mark. Astra Star is now being used as well. Trailblazer looking for something. Doesn't see the close right player, but doesn't matter. 6 Stray will find the spam. Hammer now picks up that Guardian.
Yeah, give that guard to him. He's been frying this entire tournament. He's the guy you want to have that Guardian on. Let's get to the money. Kind of slow it down here. 6 Stray
Ooh, QB.
with the Fade Dog looking to clear out some space. Eye gets thrown out as well, but it's broken pretty quickly. It's Inoob and Hammer looking to get back in here. Stunny takes down Kane now. It's going to be very hard, but Inoob and Hammer able to answer back a 2v3 now. As Hammer looks around the corner. Is he going to expect Stunny here?
I think so.
Yes, he is. Once again, Hammer putting the team on his back and bringing them back into this round. As Inoob doesn't have an idea that Ambot is here. As Toshi takes an Ibanez down to Hammer. Hits another shot. Hammer looking to clutch this out. Not sure he knows where Ambot is, though.
Only got a ghost though. 15 seconds. Needs to plant the bomb. Does have it
Hammer
in
is
hand.
low. As the bomb now goes down. Hammer with the Guardian versus Ambot with the Ghost. Who is going to take this? And it is going to be Ambot, as Hammer just unfortunately looks the wrong way at the wrong time. But you can't discount his high impact and amazing play leading up to this.
Yeah. Made the round very winnable there.
Much closer than it should have been. And, you know, if students at 9-5 look back at this round in the future and they realize that they kind of let Hammer get away with too much there if they do end up losing this map. But they are able to secure the second round despite some near heroics from Hammer. And get to the money now are going to head into this third round with a full buy. And students at 9-5 probably won't have much weaponry.
Yeah. Double force, it looks like. Very classic. You know, lose pistol but get bomb down, you force and then go gain pretty much until you get that loss bonus up. But like you said, Hammer with that big damage, able to cut down students in 9-5's buy by quite a bit.
It's still pretty much an equal buy. And iNoob here with the bucky. You know how dangerous shotguns can be on a small map like Split. As Stunny here jiggles the corner. It does break that Yoru TP. And that's a nice shot onto Kenny. That's a nice pre-fire there from Stunny. As iNoob now dashes in with the bucky, looking for a kill. But Stunny again managed to stave off iNoob. And students at 9-5 with a nice start to this map. Dim Sum Boy, though, might have something else to say. But still a 1v3 and only a Sheriff does make it hard for him.
A couple headshots could make this interesting, though. No bomb, so doesn't matter, really. And QB will end things even sooner than that. Finding Dim Sum Boy.
Now heading into round 4. This is the time for Get 2 to money to strike back and win a round.
Double duelist here for them. So they're gotta have to start putting rounds up on the board. This one will be a crucial one. Lighter buy for the side of students at 9-5. Interesting that they're not actually going to buy another rifle. With how things turned out with the double force, the rifle here actually should make some sense, but they're going to try to greed as much as they can with that Sheriff in one of their players' hands. As Ambot and Toshi are going to play this ping pong angle here. Toshi
Smoke coming up there from Ambot.
On the close right angle, or close left, I guess. Sunny.
Yeah, Sunny still keeping tabs on mid here with these jiggles. The smoke going towards male there from Hammer. Very smart because it keeps Stunny uncomfortable, and Kane able to take the fight and take down Stunny.
Ooh, Kenny finds one too, but Ambot quick with the trade, so defense will be spread thin here. Bomb picked up in their spawn, so it looks like they will position themselves to hit this A site. QB could play spoiler here, as they are on that close angle with the Spectre.
I think they might be aware because there was someone who played here last time, and yes, they are. Dim Sum Boy takes him down, but Sixtray looking to find one. Spots Hammer coming out of his smoke.
Good sees. Prevents the trade here.
Still a 3v2 here for Get 2 to money. As Kane dogs into screens looking for something. Isn't going to see anything, though. But isn't going to take any more space as they are up numbers. Students at 9-5 looking to get back in here and keep the good times rolling.
Sixer's not reloading.
Yeah.
This could make a difference here. 9 bullets, 3 members to find, and iNoob will find the shot. Dim Sum Boy cleans things up. Get to the money. Get on the board.
Big round here from Get 2 to money to get their first round on the board. So it looks like they're going to spread out again with their Viper towards A. It looks like they are going back to the A wall now.
Ultimates starting to come online for both sides.
I will rip the light from them.
3-2 split for the attacking side. pressuring both mains here. Just try to show that, you know, they can't get bullied around the map. Hambot looking to just do a little jump peek here. Spots 3. Decides they don't want any of that business and will smoke them off. As on the other side, in tandem, this Trailblazer will go through. Doesn't get much value, but at least they know that people aren't close. Rotates now being pulled for
Kane and
students in
Dimsum
9 to
Boy
5.
regrouping with their team here, as it looks like Get 2 to Money are going to take some B main control.
Stunny once again playing this middle angle. Just going to jiggle this out. Pops the orb as they have a little bit of intuition that they're going to hit B. So crossing over to support Ambot here on the site hit. Inoob with the refract ready and the double dash.
Looks like the XX now coming in here. Get to the Money. Sky Flash.
And it
Yori
comes.
Flash. Entry.
Inoob.
Waylay gets out. And it is going to be a brawl here. Kenny with the flash through. Stunny looking to find multiple, but again, taken down. Hammer now with the bomb, gets the bomb down. 4v3 here for Get 2 to Money.
Good nade into the backside, but Inoob finding the heads. Kenny also, but QB with 3, able to mow things down. Players on Get to the Money just can't swing fast enough to trade. And students in 9 to 5 somehow steal the round away.
Yeah, they're here to play. I mean, Haven was somewhat close, but so far on split, students at 9 to 5 are really stamping their authority.
Get to the Money. Now, need to, I believe, force up here if we can take a look at the Money real quick. Is now scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah,
2 sheriffs.
3 rifles and 2 sheriffs to try and win this one out. I do like it, though. You do need some rounds. And it starts
That's
off
a
good
great
with
start.
Inoob taking down Tushy, and that is going to be another Vandal that you could recover. I wonder if they're going to try and juggle that weapon out, maybe.
I think
as
so.
Kane dogs in. Yeah, 6-3 isn't really going to be able to get on back on the angle.
They're actually going to hit this.
The Waylay ult coming in, forcing 6-3 off the site as Inoob jumps into the site. Now the Fade ult being used as Kenny is in. Tap on the spike from Kane. Stunny now looking to maybe find some kind of Viper ult.
That's an interesting
Yeah, I don't know
position
if it
to
really
try.
works.
I don't think so.
Because you'd be aiming at the floor, like hell below, and you're up high. Hammer now playing behind Pillar with his teammates. Orb goes up.
Finally dropping down.
Looks like the Sky Flash
Kane
out
is
from
just gonna
Kane.
chaz
Stunny
through.
takes Kane down. As it gets kind of chaotic, flashes everywhere.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
But Dimsum Boy now remains. I don't think he knows where QB is, but now he might have an idea with that sound cue. The Molly is on the bomb.
Time.
And QB
QB
trying to
needs to
stick it to
stick.
half, but Dimsum Boy gets him just in time.
Dimsum Boy clutched it out there with the Sheriff in hand, finding some crucial shots, and denies the stick. A second round for Get to the Money, but oof, was it close.
Yeah. Get to the Money now. With that win, are able to buy again, albeit still a little labored, a Bucky and a Sheriff. But it is looking good for them as students in 9 to 5 are back onto an eco.
Yeah, definitely worse off as well as since at 9 to 5, so at least they have that going for them. As quick little poke and prod here at B main tells Ambot probably should back off here as Kenny does take that space. Toshi looking mid, trying to find a flank onto Hammer, but Hammer is aware of this.
Hammer, he's been aware of everything, it seems, the entire tournament. Seemingly not missing a step as Kane delivers with a nice spam as Hammer, watching the angle, gets the tag and smartly backs off, waiting
Needs to be
for his
careful.
teammates. And again, Hammer! I mean, I feel like I've talked about this all tournament, but he has just been the MVP of the tournament, it seems, constantly finding the right moments to step up for his team. and get those high impact frags, playing that situation to perfection.
QB now looking to claw their way back, but it's mostly unlikely as Kenny
Kenny with
just
the shotgun now.
ready and waiting. Get off my lawn type shotgun here too. Because the Bucky will sing.
Stunning
And
out
Hammer.
drop, and another kill for Hammer. And I mean, this round was all Hammer. I mean, he's so aware of students in 9-5 possibly pushing down mid, and he almost died, but he didn't die just because of how aware he was. And as soon as he got spotted, he made sure to wait for his teammate and swing together to make sure that his team did not lose any numbers in that situation. And that's just such a good play from Hammer to get 2 to money at their 3rd round. I mean, you talk about getting those 2 kills in the mid round and then once again closing it out, getting that last kill in the round. I mean, just very well played all around. As now the dimensional drift here used from Kenny to take fast mid to B, does spot out Toshi there. And doesn't, I'm not sure Kenny really has an exit. He was going to try and hop out and TP out, but a bit of a misplay there from Kenny.
Six Stray trying to find a little bit of information with the Prowler, but gets cut down a little bit short. Knows that there's at least one in B main. Has Dim Sum Boy, has waltzed up,
Ooh,
gets
there's
the
a dink.
gush through the wall. Decides to back off, decides they want none of that. Showstopper
Ooh,
being
showstopper.
used to flood back into the site and misses because Hammer TPs, but it doesn't matter.
Down B.
2 each found for both teams. Now Dim Sum Boy trying to even things out, brings 2 members low, but the Sky Heal is integral and will be super useful there. Now all 3 members are quite healthy. Inoob trying to cut off the cross, but Stunny cuts down Dim Sum Boy. Now Inoob left in a 1v3, finds the first, brought down to 1 HP, finds the second as well. 6 Stray now needs to win a 1v1. Inoob, 2 HP remaining.
Ooh.
It's not enough
Very well played from 6 Stray there.
as 6 Stray cuts them down. Students at 9-5 are back up by 2.
Still waiting.
Got a little hairy there with the 3v1, and they weren't quite able to convert it earlier, but 6 Stray, the steady hand on the fade, wins it out.
Ults
4
now.
rounds left in this half. Can get 2 to money, get on even terms before the end of the half, or will students at 9-5 pull this advantage further? It's a full buy now coming out from both teams.
Nice little early A setup here
Yeah.
for get to the money. It looks like they're just going to line things up. They're going to try to avoid any sort of scouting utility as the bird finds nothing. And now Seekers come through. The hit is hot on its heels. Inoob will dash right into the loving arms of QB as QB will get mollied out, but still lives. Kenny all the way deep in, but Ambot is aware of this positioning. Kenny sends the gate crash out just to see if they can find one and get out. Flash comes through. Kenny with the swing will be able to get one and get out. Dim Sum Boy finding their counterpart as well. 4 versus 3 now on the retake, and it's great blind. Dim Sum Boy finding Toshi again. And now it's all left up to 6 Stray. What started so good could end in a disaster for students in 9-5. And it does just that. Kenny cleans things up, get to the money, want to tie this up, want to go into the half even, or at least even.
Another eco round here coming out from students in 9-5. They did have very good advantage early in this half, but it's kind of slipped a bit. Now they're only up by 1 round, and looking like get 2 to money might tie up the scoreline here. Students in 9-5 playing pretty typical defense setup here with Viper mid, Astra and Sky towards A. Is Kenny looking to explore mid here, flashes himself in, forces Stunny off the line. Stunny is forced to retreat back a little bit here.
And once again, a very passive play here for Get to the Money. That Skybird will get a little bit of information, but it looks like Get to the Money just want to create as many question marks as they can. It's going to be a brawl here, though. Ambot will find the first. Inoob gets a trade onto QB, but Ambot's still stuck in this corner. Finally taken down, but not before Stunny finds Kane. 3 versus 3, just like that. Inoob dashes in to their death as Stunny finds a second of the round. Kenny now with the bomb, forced to go in pretty much alone here as Hammer now set up to cut off the rotates. Nade comes through.
Very good
tags down
positioning here
Kenny.
from Kemmer. If he can find these kills, but gets taken down by a nice shot from Toshi. Kenny now left in a 1 versus 3.
And stuck as well. Yoru clone will not fool them.
They're trying to time the flash here.
Kenny
Gets
finds
one.
the first, but Stunny.
And a good round from Students and 9-5 to find a Nico round win and stretch their advantage back out to 2 rounds.
Students at 9-5 just playing that thrifty extremely perfect, and a little bit of a blunder there from Inoob, deciding to dash in straight into their death there. Stunny, of course, finding the tracking, finding the shots, able to take them down and Get to the Money, are sent back to the drawing board. Dim Sum Boy and Stunny leading the charge for both squads. As now a faster hit towards the A side. From the shadows comes through. Hammer sticks it as well.
Yeah.
Trying to flank the defense here. They're going to find one. Will they spot the other? Finally does. Inoob clears out QB. And now, just like that, a 2-man advantage for Get to the Money. This bomb should go down cleaning. Toshi trying to find an opening here in a heaven, but doesn't find it. And Stunny with the perfect timing. Dim Sum Boy finally turns and takes them down. Kenny with the clean kill onto Sixtray will make that 5 for Get to the Money.
What an amazing Omen ult there from Hammer. I mean, that was the perfect play. Getting that space for his team and then coming out the heaven choke. The Sky on Student 9-5 just completely unaware. And once again, Hammer doing everything for his team, getting that opening pick, and then delivering in the post plant, using that paranoia to stall the retake from screens. Once again, another round by Get to the Money where Hammer just played such an instrumental key role in getting them that round.
Inoob holding for any funny business. Won't be any. Let's Get to the Money. Slowly advance into B main. Stunny once again jiggling this mid angle. Doesn't find much either. Sound now being made from Get to the Money as they do pick up that B alt orb. And Get to the Money are very content in just playing this as safe as they can. Gonna juggle this outlaw all the way to the other side and throw it off the map. Almost threw the wrong one off the map. Needed to think about it just a little bit.
Hammer now with both smokes available. It looks like Get to the Money are going to hit this A site.
Who's next?
Gate Crash does come through, and so does the Dimensional Drift. The one member of the defense is spotted out, but Ambot will find one early. QB doesn't see Kenny in the corner, but it doesn't matter. Inoob will take down the 2 players of the defense there. It looks like Kenny wants to push the tempo as well. We'll find the shots onto Toshi. Left with a sliver of HP. As now Sixtray needs a 1v4. Won't be able to do it. Hammer closing things out. And we're all even going into the half.
Yeah, once again, Hammer getting that closing kill, securing the round for his team. Just can't, there's just so many good things going right for Hammer, and he's playing so well this entire tournament. As now we get onto the defense side, let's see if Get to the Money can keep this up and keep the recent success of rounds going on this defense side and pull ahead potentially.
Once again, another default Viper walls coming through. And once again, iNoob choosing the heavier pistol in the Sheriff. As Toshi explodes up ramp, but Kane will clean it up. And it looks like it was just a ruse. Kenny
Get
moved
the money
just
out,
a little
stacking up
bit.
towards the B site here with that Yoru TP.
But Dimsum Boy and Hammer
Boy,
able to find the kills. Kenny finds one as well, and just like that, QB left in a 1v5. But can't even win the first, as Kane will finally bring Get to the Money in the lead.
yeah, such a good round there by Get to the Money to realize that the students in 95 were going towards B and having that Yoru quick rotate over there with his TP, and then just amazing play, especially by Hammer too, coming out with his teammates and being in a very good position on Rafters to get one of those kills. Get to the Money now in the lead for the first time in this map.
Rifles now being bought up.
Yep.
Stunny, the only one with an upgraded pistol on the side of students in 9 to 5. Looks like they're probably just going to try to force something here, but iNoob instantly answers and says, no, don't do that. Finds the first. Finds the second as well. Toshi just swings dry into the Outlaw. And now it looks like a little pivot here. 4 students in 9 to 5. They're going to try to bait someone into this vent, but iNoob, Eco Master right now, finding QB, the third in the round. Ambot, gonna discover, gonna try to see if iNoob has what it takes. But gets their answer.
On for the ace now.
iNoob's got it, and iNoob now looking for the ace. Can't get it, 6 straight with the shots, but Kane there to clean it up. Get to the Money with a very convincing anti-eco round there.
Yeah, very good. Another very good round from Get to Money, especially from Hammer. Like, he did so much for his team, making sure he was very disciplined, staying on that B line. And because he had all that info on B, it allowed his teammates to know to still stack A. And I think, I mean, if Hammer leaves that B line, maybe Get to the Money, get kind of concerned about someone walking at B and rotate off of A ramp. But because Hammer stayed on that B line, it allowed iNoob to really just focus on that A line and Get to the Money, get that second round of the half.
Toshi taking a quick peek, but iNoob is quick with a frag. Finds the head with the Outlaw.
It's frying right now.
Toshi unable to find anything either, as Kenny will pick up the frag. iNoob now forced to back off just a little bit, but not in a dire situation. As Stunny is going to emerge from the smoke, catches Kane with their pants down. And in the blink of an eye, we've evened out the numbers. Stunny all the way walking through. Will Dimsum Boy see this? No.
Ooh.
The wall comes up at a
It's
perfect
a good play
time.
by Stunny to pop that wall up is now Dimsum Boy. Does spot the gun barrel.
Ooh, with
And
the ghost
only
gets
able to get
one.
Spike down A.
Ambot with the trade, but 2v2 makes it doable for Get to the Money.
Kenny and Hammer now left alive in this 2v2. Do they expect to be in this position?
Ooh, Stunny.
What a play from Stunny to push up into screens and take down both Hammer and Kenny.
That push was, I mean, it should have been expected, I think, at least at that timing. But tons of value there. Stunny basically opening up the other side of the map with that kill onto Kane, allowing them to get the bomb down and securing them around here. We're going back and forth for these two teams. Full rifle buy now for Get to the Money. As QB with the flash, trying to give their team a little bit more space to push up. Spams as well. And now Inoob goes exploring. Trailblazer comes through. Nice
Molly.
snake bite to delay the push for just a second. Trailblazer will go all the way through into vents, and Kane will find the opener into on Toshi, as well as they'll use their Trailblazer of their own to catch things out. Stunny once again trying to open up the A site as an option for their team. We'll find one and get out, but Dim Sum Boy finds one onto QB. 6Dre finding Kane on the other end as well. 6Dre looking to do more, finds Dim Sum Boy. And now 2 versus 3 situation. Hammer spotted out as well. Ambot just walks all the way through here onto B. Will they be able to catch timing though? Hammer trying to reunite with the teammate. Stunny is just left in between 2 of the defense here and get to the money. I've actually spotted them out. Kenny finds the frag, and now 25 seconds remaining. Will find the bomb, but 2v2. A little bit of a misstep from Stunny there. Hammer and Kenny now need to clear every single angle available, as Ambot still has those smokes online, still has the stars on lockdown. Good stun as well onto Kenny and a team blind. A little bit of a blunder from Hammer there. Now they will finally push through onto the site, but Ambot with the spray down, able to find the 2, and we're all tied up once again. Students at 9 to 5 are not done yet. They want to bring us to that map 3. They want to push, get to the money to their limits. Get to the money now. Forced on a low buy here. Bucky in hand for Inoob. Opts to switch it out for Sheriff here. And it looks like, once again, students in 9 to 5 are just really happy. Trying to see if Get to the Money want to make any mistake, want to give them any semblance of a glimmer into the round.
Students 9 to 5 still holding outside A with their Viper roll.
Stars.
Yep. Starting to vent here, and bit of a snake bite to clear that left corner. But that's not where Inoob is playing. He's playing on top of this box.
Could find an
Double
interesting
dog
kill
here. Into mid here. Vents does get smoked, so that takes away the sight line.
Ooh, nice saturate.
As now it looks like the bomb's headed towards B here. Oh, never mind. The bomb is instead headed towards A. It looks like they might try and sell some kind of fake, maybe.
Kane hears this, I think.
Yeah,
Yep.
Kane is aware as Ambot, though, finds Dim Sum Boy.
30 seconds left.
And it looks like they are aware that it is now the A site. Hammer is going to rotate over.
Oh, flank on flank
Yeah,
action,
Nightfall
possibly.
use. Kane is going to hear all of this. And it just needs his teammates to stall for him. Stunny finds Kenny, though. Inoob has to live here. He's got to wait for the flank from Kane. As here comes Kane on the flank.
And here comes Toshi on the flank,
Yeah,
too.
flanks upon flanks.
Player standing.
As it's Kane, they just can't quite control the bullets. And Stunny finishes him off. And students in 9 to 5 have regained that momentum.
Yeah. The defense just couldn't stall long enough for Kane. On that lower weaponry makes it quite difficult as we head into another full gun round here. This time, Viper's Pit and the Cosmic Divide available for students and 9 to 5. And once again, students at 9 to 5 love just defaulting here, but this time, Get to the Money are going to push the pace. They're going to push
Sees
up
nade.
into B main here. Like you highlighted, that Sees nade doesn't quite find its mark. Good blind, and the Prowler comes through as well, forces Kenny all the way back towards Hell. Students at 9 to 5 they expend a lot of util, but they do get back B main control. .40 seconds into the round.
All 5 players. Well, now 3 players of Students and 9 to 5 looking to explore mid here. They do have to wait out this Viper Orb, though. And Bot prepping those stars. Which one is he going to smoke? He is going to smoke Fence. Spit used from Dim Sum Boy to stall.
They're going to take the aggressive angle as well. Finds the first, looking for a little bit more. Can't find it. Sixtray gets the trade out. Now Sixtray is just going to shove right into the site, but doesn't clear the corner. Kenny finds that one as Ambot walks through. Ambot now needs to do it all. 1v4. Make that a 1v2. Now, but Kenny in that awkward fight.
Yeah.
Able to find the head.
And what a play again from Hammer on site. He starts on default, but then finds the time to sneak up on top of those boxes. And as Students in 9 to 5 satchel out, Hammer is able to kill the Rays. And that was so instrumental in stopping the push onto the B side for Students in 9 to 5. I mean, once again, all these rounds come down to seemingly that get to the money win, come down to Hammer putting his authority on this map. And it is now 9 to 9.
Once again, Viper's wall comes up. A couple spam bullets. Trying to see if they can find anything. No one actually crosses, however. And Get to the Money are aware of this as they try to re-clear a little bit of main space. Stunny's legs are spotted out. Saturate
Waylay
doesn't
dashes
find
in, but
its mark.
Stunny and Sixtray combining. And now the A site is all theirs for Students and 9 to 5.
Looks like they just want to save this too. They do not want any part of this round anymore. Get to the money.
Yeah, very
bit
smart
low
from
on
Dim Sum
money.
Boy and Hammer here. No need to waste credits on an unwinnable 2v5. And Hammer does still have that Guardian, so he may try and look for another weapon, but there is no other weapon available. But, you know, the way Hammer's been playing, I think he can hit just about any shot with a Guardian at this point, so may as well hang on to it.
Students at 9 to 5 are going to send one hunting here. That's Toshi, I believe.
Toxins going up.
Will reach them in time, but can they find the kill? Hammer is on the line.
Yep.
Do they find it? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Just ships passing
Yeah.
in the night.
But I mean, smart from Hammer, not taking that risk, not risking losing the weapon that they were trying so desperately to save. And that gives them a chance to fight back into this round. As you can see, 2 Vandals and Hammer's Guardians still available here on the side of Get to the Money for this kind of half-buy round. It does have a lot of punches. Now, Kenny also buys up a Guardian. So Get to the Money are really going for this as Kane, one of the best Stinger players I've seen in this tournament, buys that Stinger. Hammer with a nice jiggle peek to spot out the players from 9 to 5. I mean, he's not playing Initiator, but he's gathering tons of info for his team with that jiggle. Students at 9 to 5 look back towards mid again. Looking to go for their patented mid split potentially. As Toshi navigates around Hammer's smoke here. Dim Sum Boy playing in that corner. Looking to try and maybe find a timing, but Vence doesn't smoke. The Prowler finds out where he is as well. And it looks like it's another potential B split, but the Spit does stall it out. The C's now on to Dim Sum Boy. He could be in trouble if someone swings him, but Toshi is going to be a little patient here. And now here comes the swing.
Awkward
But
fight.
Stunny with the trade. Hammer falls to the B main players, and now Kenny uses that dimensional drift.
Kane.
Waylay use Kane with the
Runs
stinger in close range.
Woo!
Wow.
And a
what
beautiful
a
flood.
play from Kane. I mean, they didn't have the money to buy a Vandal, but he buys that stinger, and he's really good with that stinger, and he gets max value, getting that crucial kill and allowing his team to flood in after. And a
Great
judge now on
use.
Dim Sum Boy as well, so Get to the Money in very good hands here. to try and win out the rest of this half and win that championship.
Still got a couple rounds to go.
Five
Dimsum
players
boy.
here towards A here for Students 95. Maybe looking to simplify things and just hit the A site. Sky Flash in. Here comes the Fade Prowler as well. And Toshi's just going to entry in. Kills Kane Hell.
Shots.
And Students at 9-5 have the site, but iNoob, the last man standing on the site, is able to deal some damage. As Dimsum Boy with a
Dimsum Boy!
classic finds a way to bring the round home for Get To the money.
Get the money back in the lead now.
They
after
inch
that.
they're 2 rounds away from getting that money. And now, for Students at 9-5, they're now down to an eco again. They may have to play for overtime here, and this is going to give a big boost for Get To the money, potentially climb up to match point.
Outlaw
iNoob,
too.
very smart here, going for that outlaw, given all the players on light armor on the side of 9-5, and they're going for it. Toshi with the showstopper, trying to break into this site. He is going to force Get To the money off. Big risk being taken here from Students of 9-5, but it could turn out to be worth it. Kenny now pops that clone. Yeah, Students of 9-5 committing another ultimate. They're really going for this here, trying to prevent Get To the money from getting up to match point. This Astro Ball here could be big as Toshi is on the other side of it.
Huge
It's going to
stall.
be a 5v5 reach, but yeah, there's a lot of stall with this Astro Ball as the wall is about to drop.
Here comes Kenny. Cut
Nice
down.
from QB. Toshi as well with the stinger, but Hammer finds 2.
Time
A nice
though.
2-piece from Hammer, a third from Hammer. But Stunny at the back of the site
No
stalls
time.
just enough time. And despite an amazing 3 kills from Hammer, Get To the money are unable to convert the round.
Students at
That's-
9-5.
yeah.
Wisely committing all the ultimates there
Huge.
and able to scrape by with the round win. They don't want that overtime at all.
No, they do not. They want to keep this going and try and hopefully win in regulation as they are back onto a full buy. No ultimates on either side now, so this is a full vanilla round, you could say. And we'll see which team comes out on top. That's an early Sky Flash into mid here from Kane. Or sorry, not Kane. The other Sky.
From, what's his name? QB.
QB, yeah. You got it.
It's been a long day.
QB now. With that nice white Reaver Vandal skin. Probably one of the best skins in the game. Working up mid with his team now as Hammer throws that falling one way. QB now. Dogs up into B heaven. And it looks like Students 95 are just going to continue to prod around. Looking for some fights as Hammer jiggles that mid angle. 3 players on the side Get To the money towards the B site though. I think they are really thinking that Students of 9-5 are going to hit this B site. Astra Stars coming back up now as the dog comes out from Kane, spotting 2 players. That is huge info. At 6 stray now. Toshi flashed into here. Hammer with a nice paranoia to stop the push. QB now takes down Hammer. QB again with that Reaver Vandal skin. That's
They
what I'm
want it
talking
bad.
about. And Students at 9-5 inching closer and closer towards the map 3.
Stunny finds iNoob as well. Dimsum Boy, 1v5, gonna save this rifle here.
Yeah, it's going to have to be a save, and Get To the money are going to have to rely on OT if they want to close out the championship on this map.
Stunny going out hunting. Hunting for wabbits here as Dimsum Boy just,
Yeah, also does not want to give any ult orbs away at this rate.
yeah. Oh, we'll find the frag, and now they're just gonna leave him alone. Let the bomb do its thing, run its course. And Students at 9-5, find match point first.
And QB showing off that amazing white Reaver Vandal skin that I think it's just such a good Vandal skin, isn't it? And
There's someone in chat talking about the Vandal skin?
yeah, is there?
Yeah? Shouts out.
Yeah, and once again, we see this nice, amazing, awesome-looking Reaver Vandal skin. And we'll see if QB can once again find some impact this round with that amazing white Reaver Vandal.
Are you getting paid every time you talk about it? Is there a deal I'm missing out on? This is crazy.
I mean, hey, I'm trying to sell this new Reaver Bandit that's come out, and, you know,
Bro,
the Reaver Vandal, its cousin, has been hitting for QB.
this guy's getting back pocket money from Riot right now. What the hell? QB with this white Reaver Vandal skin holding this angle. Kane not wanting to give it up so easily. That's 2 cycles now of this Viper wall with no movement. As students in 9 to 5 don't want to give up anything early.
Wall goes up, and here comes the Skydog out from QB.
Oh, another cycle. Sends the clone in just to fake him out a little bit, just to keep students in 9 to 5 guessing.
We haven't seen a fake clone yet this tournament.
As Stunny with
Spit used to
bite.
clear close left there as Stunny crosses. Not quite able to land any shots on that jiggle.
Trailblazer will come through. They're going to try to catch one off guard, but
They're
students
still
at 9
stalled
to
out, but
5
Toshi finds Dimsum Boy in mid.
30 seconds left.
backing
But
off.
I don't think students at 9 to 5 really have any other option other than to just kind of force it onto the A site here.
Yeah, they're going to...
Kane gets
Slam
one,
it.
Kenny gets another.
Oh, no!
Inoob!
Inoob!
One enemy remaining.
With 2 crucial kills. Toshi now needs an ace to win it all.
Dodges. Oh no, doesn't quite dodge it.
10 seconds remaining. Inoob brought down low. Now 1 versus 1. Hammer needs to win this gunfight. Hammer will do just that.
And what have we talked about all tournament? Hammer coming up huge for his team, and this time keeping his team alive.
Hammer's
In map
also got to
2.
be paying you money for glazing him, dude. This is crazy.
I mean, what can you say? Hammer's
it was
been
a
playing
big 1v1.
phenomenal. It was
It's a big
massive
1v1. It's a big 1v1.
to push this map 2 to overtime. And once again, Hammer showing off his prowess. Putting the team on his back when it matters most and get to the money. Still have a chance to clinch the championship on this map.
Get to the money being tested here for the first time, it seems. First map easily goes their way. Now students in 9 to 5. Not sure what they were talking about in that bathroom, but they seem fired up. OT now. Win by 2. Dimsum Boy with an early frag onto QB. Kane will find one as well. Stunny trying to answer back, but only gets one. Hammer finding that frag. 4 versus 2 now. Looking for match point. Toshi on the backstab. It's fast. Can they find it in time? All the way up into heaven. Will they go ramps or will they look through the window? Ramps it will be. Kane is going to miss the Trailblazer. Toshi will punish. Bomb will go down. 2v3 now. Sixtray and Toshi. Sixtray known to turn up in occasions like these.
It's a good paranoia there
blind,
from Hammer.
but Sixtray on the other side is going to swing, is going to find the first. Time is aplenty as well. Sixtray trying to clean things up, trying to lock it down, but Dimsum Boy will find Toshi. Now Sixtray needs to do it all. Can't find the spam, can't find the timings either. Time is of the essence. Hammer can clean this one up. Another tap, and Sixtray is just grasping at straws here. Grasping, looking for anything they can. Hammer will clean things up, get to the money, match point.
I mean, Hammer and cleaning it up. I mean, those are 2 words that have seeming just gone together the entire tournament. What amazing patience by Hammer, just sitting there in elbow, not swinging, and allowing his teammate Dimsum Boy to just distract Sixtray for long enough. An amazing play by Hammer once again to win the round for his team. And now Get to the Money are on for a chance to win the championship on this round.
Once again, the offensive Viper wall looking to cross Get to the money, playing it as conservatively as they can here, not giving anything away. 3 players mid. Sending Kane closer towards mid as well. They looks like they're just very comfortable retaking this A site.
Yeah, students in 9 to 5. This is their last chance to
Toshi
keep themselves alive.
finds the entry, but Dim Sum Boy with the trade
Stunning.
stunny on Kane will find the opening. Bomb is still awkwardly down in their spawn, so they can't quite react instantly off that. Someone will have to go pick it up here, and that will give plenty of time for Get to the Money to reallocate their resources towards the A site. Another cycle of Viper walls just to create a little bit more confusion. And now the guiding light comes through. Dim Sum Boy is going to try to go for the flank. 6Stray unable to find the shots. Good C's, however, will catch Inoob and Stunny with 3 in the round. Hemmer 1 versus 4 to win it here. And it's looking unlikely as this Viper's Pit does go down as well. Time is ticking.
Hemmer, so many targets to look for. Spots one, finds one, but can't find any more. And students at 9 to 5 keep themselves alive in the tournament.
Switching sides.
Another round of overtimes.
Lucidity says we need a map 3. Yes, we do. We need students at 9 to 5 to push us to one more exciting map of Valorant.
And I'm looking on Toshi and Ambot here to really step it up. Toshi was their star player for a lot of the tournament. Now seemingly have shrunken back into their shell against the stronger opponent and Get to the Money.
Get to the money now here. Back on the attack. 5 players towards big man. Is this just going to be a B main pop? Stunny with the Viper Molly to hit him with the vulnerable as Kenny comes in. Stunny
Inoob
with a
drops
kill into
first.
Inoob.
Kenny's
Orb here
in.
to cross. As Stunny plays in the opponent's Viper Orb. Could this be an amazing outplay? No, Kane takes down Stunny.
And it's just a little
Toshi
greedy.
now
But here comes
on the
Toshi
flank.
on the flank. QB finds 1, finds 2, but Dim Sum Boy going pound for pound with students at 9 to 5. 43 HP remaining.
Big potential though. Dim Sum Boy does, with those kills, he did pick up his Viper's Pit. So Ambot kind of just left to guess which site Dim Sum Boy is going to go to. If Dim Sum Boy is able to get a clean plant, that Viper's Pit could be huge.
Looks like both players
Yeah.
kind of have an idea of what each other are trying to do.
Looks like Ambot is making the read, the correct read to cheat over to the A site now and potentially catch Dim Sum Boy faster than he is expecting to. Open plant here.
Oh, it's
I'd
greedy.
expect the Viper's Pit to be...
Misses the
Dim Sum Boy
opportunity to get a
playing
clean kill.
with the shorty and his ult.
In the corner, unable to find the shot with the shorty.
What a shot from Ambot.
Ambot coming up huge that round.
I mean, I do think unfortunate mistake there potentially there from Dim Sum Boy. I mean, with the shorty and the Viper's Pit, you tend to want to play a little further back and let the opponent take as much decay damage as possible. Because Ambot was still on full health there and was able to survive that one shorty shot. So maybe a slight misplay from Dim Sum Boy, but Get to the Money still with a chance here to tie it up and force another set of OT rounds. And students in 9 to 5 looking to move this series to a map 3.
Let's start this party.
5 rifles for both sides. So it looks like a heavy mid-aggress from the attacking side, from students at 9 to 5. They want to end this, and they want to end this now. Kenny, however, has something to say about it. We'll find 2. Stunny pops through. Smoke Criminal finds 1, and the trades go either way as we do go again. Inoob cleaning things up.
Switching sides.
We might be here forever.
Yeah, I mean, 14-14. Are we going to get to 15-15, 16-16? Who knows how long we'll be here, but students at 9 to 5 doing everything they can to try and force a map 3.
Just not enough.
Yep.
So scrappy are these two teams with that mid fight last round.
It's like once again, get to the money. Going for this B main control off rip. Some exploration here. Down mid. Stunny now has adjusted his Viper Orb further back as Stunny finds one. Hammer finds one as well. Stunny
Nice
back at the
dodge.
site, takes down Hammer, pulls out the shorty,
Oh
goes
my
in for more.
goodness.
But iNoob gets one back, and now it's just down to Ambot. His position known. Two players here on the side to get to the money.
Can't
Let's
get it done.
to the money. Inch one round closer to the championship.
Switching sides. Point.
Once again, students in 9 to 5 asked to tie it up.
The fear is a trap, and the trap is fresh.
We'll see if they can swap up the speed here. For students in 9 to 5, they really need this round. That's crazy that that texture is still on the map.
Haven't seen a timeout in a while either, so these guys are just going all the way.
No need for the timeout. Students in 9 to 5, early aggression towards B main this time. As once again, get to the money, want to brawl out in mid. 4 members walking
And
down.
going
QB,
for it.
lucky to live, but Dim Sum Boy will find Toshi on the other side. Vipers, Molly comes through to discourage any instant trades. So now Ambot looking to find an opening on the B side. Kane is going to
Kane.
find Stunny as well.
Kilby
Could
gets one
this
back
be it?
though. 3v4 now here for students at 9 to 5 to keep their tournament alive.
Prowler comes through, spots one. Hemmer,
Hammer has that paranoia ready.
nice paranoia,
And-
but unable to capitalize off of that. Ambot will find Hemmer. Dim Sum Boy finds 3, but QB looking to do it. Kane shuts things down, get to the money,
Get to the money.
gets
Get
to
to the money.
the championship. Congratulations
Wow,
to them.
what a map to 16-14 overtime, but in the end, get to the money, prevail, and take the series 2-0 and win the Winter Wonderland. They are your 2026 Winter Wonderland champions. And wow, what an amazing series and what an amazing finish.
A little bit of a repeat result, you know. They
Yeah.
always seem to get it done. They always seem to get to the money, but this time, you know, 9 to 5 and or students in 9 to 5
Yeah.
really gave them a run
They gave them
for
a good
their
fight, yeah.
money.
That split could have gone either way. We could have gone to a bind, and
Yes.
who knows how it could have shook out after that. But
Most definitely.
that concludes the 2026 Winter Wonderland here. And, I mean, just once again, for the side of Get to Money, who is your MVP for Get to the Money?
I
I mean,
don't know, man. I don't know. I know you have your answer. It's a little bit less clear-cut for me, I would say.
yeah. I mean, Kane was really good, I think, especially with that
100%.
Phoenix on Haven.
100%.
Definitely caused a lot of problems. But, I mean, obviously, I think time and time again, the Hammer has showed his prowess.
Where's
Yeah.
Hemmer, man? Bring him in here.
Yeah.
Where is
Gotta
he?
give him that.
Bring him in here. This guy wants your signature. Anyways, thank you very much for watching at home. Thank you very much if you're in the studio watching here. Thanks to the production. Thanks to all the staff for making this event a possibility. And we'll be back for some more Valorant action to a school near you. Maybe it's at SFU next
Yeah,
time.
maybe. We'll see.
And we'll see you guys soon. People are telling me to cut it.
All right.
Bye-bye.